I see. Yeah, I am aware that some of you are really, really rich. I can't even fathom how many points Riley must have. I really ledge grabbed. I want to reset. That is so disgusting. How do you ledge grab on that jump?
Fantastisch. Damit kann man super um die Ecken springen.
Poor gang, where are you at?
Nur so. Jedenfalls scheint jetzt in Position zu sein.
Sicherheitsvorkehrungen nehmen zu, Sly. Halt dich von den Wachen und Scheinwerfern fern. Und sprinte nicht an Wachen vorbei. Sie hören deine Schritte.
Ich bin wie ein Geist.
Sly, diese Fahnenstange scheint direkt aufs Dach zu führen.
Siehst du, ein Kinderspiel, wie ich... Wahnsinn, diese Sicherheitsvorkehrungen.
I mean, you guys are gonna get a challenge soon. A community challenge. I'd like to do one similar to Jake's with the Sly 3 learning stream, where we learn Sly 3 for 6 hours and 3 minutes or whatever. I'm not doing a Sly 2 damageless run though. I don't really have any interest in running meme categories. I mean, right now I don't have any interest in playing Sly 2, but it's kind of a different issue.
Ein Riesensprung. Hier brauche ich das Hoverpad. Dank an die Technologie. Toll, Volltreffer. Wenn ich in diese Brühe falle, muss ein neuer Panzer her. Wo sind nur meine Gummihandschuhe? Jawohl, voila, Weg ab. Gekürzt.
Yeah, it took him 3 for episode 5 operation.
Meistens überlasse ich Sly die Kanalisation. Hallo, alter Freund. Wir müssen das Hauptandocktor erreichen, bevor der Sicherheitscode uns aus dem System wirft. Mit dem linken Stick wird das Schiff gesteuert.
We'll see,
Wird die Bitkanone gesteuert.
I don't know, we'll see this summer how what my stream schedule is like.
Bitkanone läuft.
Because I think part of it is,
Schießen und bewegen. Knackt das System. Das dürfte funktionieren.
I don't have, like, unlimited, you know, streams. Like, I can't stream every day.
Firewall ist verstärkt und zu stark für die Bitkanone. Über diesen Abwehrplatz kann ich meinen Panzer
And I know that EXO doesn't stream every day,
Bombe knackt die Firewalls.
but he streams really consistently. So I'm just thinking of, like, EXO's channel point rewards, for example, being a lot, I don't know, I just feel like he has more
Firewall ausschalten.
ability to do a meme run for a day. I know he does not really meme runs, but like the all cats run, for example. Yeah, Chimpy, there's a lot of opportunities for predictions in this game.
Okay, Murray. Du musst wieder
I don't
Kaliber
like
werden.
trick or like performance-based ones,
Angriffen auf. Drücke die Quadrat-Taste zum Schlagen.
but like with how much RNG there is in this game, you could definitely find a lot of stuff. With the Sly 2 runs, I really liked the coin count one that we did.
Bevor ich das Tor
I thought that was fun.
Lieber eure Verstärkung! Hä? Wo kommt ihr denn her, ihr Zwerge?
He does what all the time?
Das nenne ich eine Profi-Kombo. 3 Treffer und das war's. Oh. Ah!
Performance-based ones?
Das war toll!
Ist alles
I know
okay?
Gnist had a,
Jetzt, ja!
Murray, vergiss nicht, dass du auch werfen kannst. Mit der Kreistaste stammst du neben einem Objekt
like a
auf.
over-under for big truck time. I think that's fine. Because you have so much less control over big truck
Du hast freie Bahn.
than like a normal split.
Ich gehe rein.
But like the one time we did a trick-based one in here, it was Will Beaver get code capture, cutscene skip, and I was practicing and I had done it like 10 times in a row. And then we did the channel point reward and everyone bet that I would hit it and I missed it.
Hey, Carmelita, dass wir uns hier treffen.
Sly Cooper.
And in a run, I think that would be pretty bad, obviously.
Ich sperre dich endgültig weg.
Sorry, ich kann gerade nicht. Ich ruf an.
Cooper!
Guten Abend, hier ist Sly Cooper. Bitte Mitfahrgelegenheit.
Witzig, Sly. Hör auf rumzualbern.
How many briefcases? Yeah, you know, that's not RNG at all. But,
Au revoir. Gib Gas.
Anschnallen, Jungs!
I mean, there might be some RNG.
Oh ja! Genau wie bei einem richtigen Stockcar-Rennen!
But you should always get a good number if you do it right.
Vorsicht vor den Wolken.
It's RNG, I got you, Gandhi, yeah, for sure. You're just unlucky.
Wo fährst du denn hin?
We did do a briefcase one in here once, though.
Hier, Flugkapitän Murray!
And I think Chimpy did it. Chimpy set it up, and the options were below 3 and 3. And I told him I'm gonna get 4. I get 4 every time. And then I got 4. So then the entire chat was rioting against Chimpy. They were so mad.
Fusionssynthese. Drück drauf, wenn dir danach ist, Murray.
Alles klar, Mann!
Du darfst nicht bremsen, Murray.
Tu ich nie! Wow!
One of the guards in the road, Amar? Or in the courtyard or whatever? That's funny.
Ich fasse es nicht, dass wir heil aus Paris rausgekommen sind.
Die Wachen sehen eher aus wie Schläger.
Und hässlich sind sie auch. Das war nicht gerade seine
Dieser
Schokoladenseite.
Laden gefällt mir echt gar nicht.
Ich habe das Gefühl, drinnen ist es noch schlimmer. Wie soll ich das Carmelita erklären?
I don't understand this picture.
Glaubt sie mir im Leben
I
nicht.
feel like Remo doesn't have to go as far as me.
Was könnte das... Ich liebe Sushi.
Yeah.
Sly, vor dem Gehsteig
Yeah, Gnist is like that, though.
zum Mundstand.
Just in general.
Mal an und mach Fotos davon.
Der Typ sieht definitiv fehl am Platz aus.
Sly, ich bin sicher, dass ich diesen Typ kenne. Interpol ist hinter ihm her. Er ist ein gewissenloser Söldnergeneral, der schon mehrere kleine Länder zu Fall gebracht
I remember
hat.
for his big truck
Wo
prediction,
sind
the
wir
one that I
hierher geraten,
mentioned,
Bentley?
Keine Ahnung.
he explained
Aber
for like
eins ist
2
sicher.
minutes
Meine Vermutung
that he
stimmt.
didn't want it to say
Wir sind
sub
nicht die Einzigen mit einer
630
Zeitmaschine.
because the average casual viewer would not know what sub meant. He said do above or below so that everyone understands. And like explained it, mentioned it several times. It was a very like long explanation. And then Augie makes the prediction. And the options are 630 plus and sub 630. Unbelievable. Nobody listens to what the poor guy says. True, Dark.
Sehr gut, Sly, du hast den Helm.
I remember Augie got a new follower one time whose name was like Sub Pace. Like sub and then pace, all one word. And I was like, that's a sick name for a speedrunner. And then the guy talked in chat and he had like never seen a speedrun before.
Das ist der Brustpanzer. Das ist der Brustpanzer. Jetzt brauchst du nur noch die Hose.
And Augie actually commented on the same thing. That his name would be sick for a runner. It's destiny, indeed it is.
Du bist ja sehr kurz für einen Kommandanten, nicht wahr? Wer bist du?
Also ich bin Major Max.
Signal, does your name have a backstory? I feel like you might have explained it before on stream,
Ich lüge?
but I can't remember.
Ich war schon Wachmann, als du noch ein quiekendes Ferkel warst. Warte, bis ich dem General hiervon erzähle. Hab gehört, er liebt Schweineschnitzel.
Moment, es tut mir sehr leid, Sir.
I know Hurdles' story, and then Dark's I think is like Dark's name is like a default Xbox name, right? Why does the guard have a yeah, no, that voice actor
Sly, leg lieber die
is
Rüstung
funny.
an, bevor die Wachen dich entdecken.
I like that voice a lot.
Mit der Samurai-Rüstung ist es tief. Ryuichi hat den Ninja-Turmsprung erfunden. Er ist genial.
I do know yours, Turk.
Hey, Ryuichi.
Sly, leg lieber die Rüstung an, bevor die Wachen
I gotta
dich
start. I should tell people in my chat that when you appear in chat to just at you and type in Turkish.
Von ihm habe ich bestimmt schon
I bet you'd love
Millionen
that.
Mal im Buch des Meisterdiebs gelesen.
Comes from a dead meme. Damn. It's a cool name though. I like it. It's easy to shorten too, but it's good.
Sly, die Samurai
in full. I think Turk's name is like that as well. It's easy to shorten, but also good when it's long.
Die Rüstung ist stabil, aber eine Riesenaxt hält sie garantiert nicht stand. Aber gerade heißt er...
Disgusting. New runner over here.
Ich muss mich beeilen. Ich kann den Mann nicht hängen lassen.
Offenbar ist dieser Schild aus dem gleichen Material gefertigt wie deine Rüstung. Also müssen sie damit Flammenangriffe
I'm reading it in pieces when I can, Signal. I appreciate the explanation.
Ausgezeichnet. Deine Technik ist sehr gut.
Durchhalten, Ryoichi. Du bist nicht mehr lange in Gefangenschaft.
Ich kenne dich nicht, aber nur ein echter Cooper hätte diesen Käfig erreichen können.
Interesting.
Ja, ich wollte dich nicht
You
beunruhigen,
got it all the time in
aber ich
college.
heiße Sly
That's
Cooper.
interesting. Thank you.
Ich bin dein Verwandter. Aus der Zukunft.
Keine Sorge, Ninjas.
I was
sind
Monkey
nicht
Man
aus der
969 in
Ruhe.
my childhood,
Bei
but got
allem, was
Chimpichanga when I
mir
made my
hier
Minecraft
passiert
account.
ist, glaube ich
Like
dir.
chimpanzees more than monkeys later in life. Gotcha.
Würdest du jetzt bitte den Käfig öffnen, damit wir dem sicheren Tod entrinnen können?
Klar, natürlich.
I like trains. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that meme. I guess I'm uncultured. Mars is a nickname I've had since 7th grade and mainly use it as my online persona. Gotcha. That's cool. Beaver was a nickname I had from my close group of friends. It wasn't like a nickname used by a bunch of people, and they didn't even like really refer to me by that very often. It was almost sort of like an inside joke sort of nickname. And then when I played Fortnite competitively, I wanted a cooler name than the really cringe name I had before. And it wasn't even like cringe as in like a typical Fortnite name. It just was almost like default name I'd come up with when I was like 12 for PlayStation that I sort of used in everything. And Cloaksy, who is used to be in FaZe, but he's like a big streamer and was at that point one of the best Fortnite players. He had stylized his name without any of the vowels, so it was like CLKZY, and I thought that was really cool. So I took Beaver and removed the vowels and got BVR. And on Twitch, I added the underscore GG because I needed more letters. But I prefer just the Beaver part of it. It used to be Beaver FN before I quit Fortnite. Yeah, I really like the name. I really like it.
Zuerst muss ich die R2-Taste drücken und halten, um mich zu sammeln.
I'm glad you like it
Mit
as
dem
well,
linken
Dark.
Stick muss ich dann meine Energie auf ein Ziel richten.
When I joined the Sly community, there was
Den Laden nicht so
you know, like I definitely wish it was a bit more clear
diesen Messern.
from the get-go, like what it was, and like how to say it,
Herausforderung sein.
and everything, because of how many
Sly
people
und
call
seine
me
Freunde sind starke
BVR,
Verbündete.
which isn't really that
Tief in
many
mir
people
drin.
anymore. But that's also because I really only watch the Sly community now,
Das Messer.
and everyone in the Sly community now knows.
Ich muss dieses Pack
But when I branch out on
das
Twitch,
rausbekommen.
people call me BVR. So,
Zuerst hole ich mir meine Messer zurück.
but that's fine.
Dann zeige ich El Jefe, dass den Laden nicht einfach schließen kann.
It doesn't bother me enough to change the name. Definitely not.
Okay, schalte deine Leuchtreklame ein.
Do people ever misread your name as like Dark Rain or something? Just sort of miss a letter in the middle? We're on the wrong layout. That didn't make a sound. You're such an edgelord. I mean, to be fair, Dark, you are young, so if you want to be, I mean, being overly edgy is obnoxious. But, you know, if you want to be somewhat edgy, it's your time to do it.
Es ist schon lange her, dass wir angeln waren, Bentley. Wie aufregend.
Das ist ein Ausflug, Murray.
Yo, Signal, thank you
Wir
for the
müssen
100
den
bits.
Luigi helfen, wieder
Thank
als
you for
Sushi-Koch
providing us with a gold
Und was
alert.
dazu am meisten braucht, ist Fisch. Wir sind hier, weil diese Höhlen sein geheimer Ort sind, um den besten Fisch zu fangen. Aber wenn ich mir das Sicherheitsschloss genauer betrachte, scheint leider auch El Jefe hier gewesen zu sein.
Kriegst du es auf, Kumpel?
Machst du Witze? Es gibt kein System, das ich nicht knacken kann. Keine Angst, Murray. In ein paar Minuten wird geangelt.
Snapchat. I haven't been on Snapchat in so long.
Steuerung läuft schön glatt.
I guess I should say like for a certain amount of time, because I definitely have opened it a couple of times, but I can't remember the last time I like actually used it.
Ich kann Ionenblitz absorbieren, um aufzusteigen. Na klar, wenn ich Ionenpartikel kombiniere,
I'll probably make a Beaver Snapchat at some point.
aber bei einem Schaden sinkt
Because Steele mentioned that there's a Twitter group. Or not a Twitter group, Jesus Christ. A Snapchat group.
Logikbombe. Die muss ich nehmen. Konfiguriere die R1 Zündung von Logikbomben.
But I don't really want to join with my real name.
Mensch, so viele Nanobots. Ich muss sie abschießen oder ihnen ausweichen. Diese Nanokanonen sind übel. Zu viele Treffer und das war's.
And I could Snapchat Sonic and Lobster as well. I think Ganis is on Snapchat too. because he's young and hip.
So weit, so gut. Aber ich muss weiter und dabei schießen, die Systemabwehr zu umgehen.
Yeah, see, I know we've talked about this before, but I don't even want to know people's names because it ruins my immersion. I know you guys are gonna laugh because I said ruins my immersion, but
Muss ihn ausschalten, bevor er neu startet.
the meme got started because I said it unironically. Gandy, I've seen your full name. No, no, Hurdles. I don't. I imagine you as a human being, but but that's funny.
Spring vorsichtig auf
Beaver's
die Ziellinie,
immersion.
Murray. Bei
It's
tiefen
okay,
Sachen könnte
Bites.
deine Muskelmasse ein Problem darstellen. Schnell jetzt! Die Fische beißen gerade sehr gut.
Yeah, I've seen a Mars on Twitter.
Ich sehe, wo du dich versteckst. Ja, ein köstliches Punktschlangenmaul. Ja, ein prächtiger Streifensteinsauger. Ja, ein Glubschaugeninsektinator. Ja, ein schöner gefleckter Höhlenknirps.
Good.
Murray, mit den Fischen in den Händen kannst du die Pflanze nicht einschalten. Wirf sie in den alten Karren. Du kannst sie wieder nehmen, sobald du die Leuchtkäfer los bist.
Poor Bentley's getting his ass beat back there.
Mann, das sind aber viele. Oh, meinst du, Ryuichi macht uns ein leckeres Sushi zur Belohnung?
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, aber bringen wir ihm den Fisch lieber
Oh,
noch, bevor ein
Toshi, it's
Käfigschwäger
fine.
versteht,
It
was uns
also
macht.
is
Keine Angst, Bentley.
it's different,
Niemand macht mich
like depending on the
Wissensgierig
person.
aus dem Murray.
Like Riley, for example. Like I can only really call him Crystals as a joke. And it's not even that his name is bad. It just is weird to me. To refer to him as Crystals like in a personal way. I mean. Um, it kind of is like so like I played sports, right, growing up, and and like especially in hockey, like we all had nicknames. So there were very few people on the team that like I referred to like their real names, you know what I mean? Um, and it's interesting because like these were people that I like hung out with every single day and like knew really well. Um, but like if my mom, for example, like asked about one of them and used their real name, I would be like, I don't know who that is. Um, and then we would eventually figure it out. But but yeah, I kind of see it like that. It's just different because we all have internet names,
Ich weiß nicht, wie
but
mein
same
Sohn in das
concept.
Kostüm passen will. Vielleicht ist er sehr gelenkig. Diese Fallen sind fast so einfach wie ein Ninja.
That's funny.
Das Gerät ist auf der anderen Seite. Okay, Ryuichi. Klicke mich in das Schaltpult.
Same exact thing as last
Okay,
run.
testen wir meinen neuen Codebrecher. Ich muss den
Yeah,
Funken
Jake
durch
is
den
another
Stromkreis
example. Like I
leiten,
can totally
bevor
call
der Timer
Jake
abläuft.
Jake,
Gut, dass ich das Leitsystem auf
and I
den
can call Riley
Bewegungssensor
Riley.
programmiert habe.
But
So,
whatever
in die
Chimpy's name
Richtung
is,
halten,
I
in die
know I've
wir
heard it
Punkte
before
bewegen sollen.
or read it before, but I remember it feeling weird.
Okay, wenn ich die Rechtstaste drücke, müsste der Funke zum nächsten Draht springen.
I used to have my first name in my panels, and I removed it. Not for privacy, but just I didn't want people to call me by it.
Da muss ich hin, bevor das System herunterfährt.
Gandhi, are you saying that your mom doesn't refer to you as the Gandhi man? Is that what you're implying? Because I'm pretty sure Hurdles' girlfriend calls him Hurdles.
Und jetzt das
I've heard her do it.
Station-Kostüm für Murray's Son freischalten.
And that's why we like her so much.
Ziel erfasst!
She calls me her Gandhi boy. Oh my god. She doesn't want to ruin your immersion. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. It's almost like I was going through Hexu's playlist one night, and there was one video that was like recorded on his phone or something, of his TV. And you could hear him playing, like you could hear controller sounds. and it kind of ruined my immersion because I had never seen or heard anything from the guy. So even like the little controller sounds ruined it for me. To know that he's a real person, to get confirmation. I didn't want the confirmation. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen Gandhi in your chat. Friends come in and call you by your real name. How are you going to handle GDQ? What do you mean? I mean, who would be at GDQ that I like don't already see or have seen? Because Neon I've seen. The first Neon run I ever saw, he actually had face cam because it was an old one on YouTube. Zen, obviously, I've seen. Oh, you mean me physically going? And, like, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see once COVID is over. If I have if we meet at GDQ and I have a mental breakdown when I see all of you, you'll know why. If I just start convulsing. Dark comes around the corner and I just collapse. Just a absolute giant. Did the wrong job. This is one of like 2 places in the game that this is even possible to do. Oh, really? Hurdles?
Wenn Bentleys Plan funktioniert, ist unser Land diesen schrecklichen Tiger endgültig los. Ich muss die Blüte schlagen, um an das Gift zu kommen. Glaubt der Heiler wirklich, dass diese Fallen einen Ninja aufhalten können? Ich muss die Blüte schlagen.
That actually doesn't lose any time. To do these jobs out of order, I don't think. I didn't have to do extra inputs because it auto-selected Bentley again.
Alter Hühner, ist jetzt auch ganz praktisch. Ich muss einfach nur die L2-Taste drücken, um die absolut perfekte Hühnerverkleidung zu aktivieren.
Oh my god. Definitely losing some time here. It's been really bad so far. Phobos with the good luck. Thank you, Phobos. You generally don't use that feature. Were you here for the first run, Phobos? Did you see how bad El Jefe went? It's not Spice Grinder.
Nur diesen blöden Riorici finden, damit ich das Paket zum Boss bringe.
I came back and saw you got the one cycle. Yeah, that was after I missed the cycle skip.
Herausfinden, was in dem Palast vor sich geht.
In a bad way. And then on attempt number 2, I missed it the normal way. But then I died.
Guten Tag, Madame Geisha.
And then after respawning, I got the one cycle. Just to rub it in a little bit. This is second place pace for episode 1, by the way. If I can get the cycle skip.
Okay, Sly, öffne mit diesem Laufband die Drachenmäuler. Da drin müssen die Schalter sein. Und vergiss deine Rüstung nicht. Ich glaube, diese Viecher haben ziemlich Mundgeruch.
Does he really? I've never seen that. I assume it's in Stratisfire, or however you say that. Fuck. Yeah, he found a lot of big things and a lot of really small things. Um, he definitely has left a big mark on the game. And there's a lot of things he's found that aren't used because they're too hard or not doable. There's some recent things he's found that nobody's used yet. He found a 2-second time save with smoke bomb in the episode 7 operation. Which requires like 2 paraglide boosts consecutively, I believe. So it's a kind of an advanced thing, but it's cool. Hell yeah, Signal.
Haha! Hey, Cooper! Was hältst du von meiner Statue?
Ha, sieht aus, als wäre sie bei Tauben sehr beliebt.
Ha!
Yeah, he's a smart
Ich hoffe,
dude.
du kannst
Understands the
fliegen wie
game
eine
really well.
Taube, Cooper. Sonst kriegst du mich nämlich nie.
Das werden wir ja sehen.
It obviously is you know, incredible to have the mechanics that he does or that Remo has. Or like somebody like Neon. But the advantage of the understanding and the knowledge and just like the
Hier kommt ein Ende, Cooper.
mind behind everything is such a huge advantage.
Spürst du die Hitze schon?
Fucking hell. Forgot which phase I was on.
Für einen so harten Kerl haut er ziemlich oft ab.
Halt still! Bist du lästig wie die Pest?
Das war ja fast so einfach.
Well, Gandhi, you have to soon, so. You'll get your chance.
Mit Katzenminze könnte ich ihn vielleicht anlocken.
Du hast keine Chance!
Ich muss Ryoichis Star zurückholen.
Gib endlich auf!
Jetzt bist du gleich stocksauer.
Let's go! Pretty sure that ties Avatar. I think it ties Avatar based on my manual split, so we'll see what the retime is later. It's a really, really good start. Really, really good start.
Jefe.
What's funny, Chippy, is in English, you don't really get to hear anything. So the first time I played in German, I thought my mashing was just really slow. I did not get AB, Riley. We got 200 loot again this run. But not cancel. Come out of pause. Can you imagine if the cutscene just like didn't start there? Just found a skip mid-run. I feel like there's so many of those that we don't know about right now. Considering Sonic has found 2 in the last 24 hours. This poster sucks, by the way. It has such a tiny trigger. I really don't like that poster.
Ich glaube, eitel.
Funny, Gandy. I feel like the last time you made a similar joke, you were claiming it was
Was
big.
für ein Sheriff. Typ ist ein echter...
It changes. Who said I hated it?
Murray würde den Lutscher bestimmt mögen.
Super! Jetzt bist du ein Krimineller geworden, Sly.
It's not my favorite emote from Gandy's channel, but there's some tough competition between Pog Shrimp and the Gan13 Sad.
Der kritzelnde, lolli-klauende Halunke, den ich suche.
Oh right, the Gan13 Lude is also fantastic.
Einen Daueraufenthalt im Gitterparadies verdient.
Says who, Gandy? Says who? Sounds good, Riley. Enjoy your casual game. Yeah, but I said the Gan13.
Jetzt muss ich wohl die
And then you're like, Nurge, it's actually 13.
Aber ich muss mich bedeckt halten. Ich will die Wachen nicht aufschrecken.
But I disagree. It's not your prefix though, is it? I mean, I guess not, but...
Wie bitte?
Ein interessantes Schild. Das muss ich knipsen. Ah, wenn ich mich nicht irre, ist das...
You'd be wrong, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have a point here, Gandy.
Aha, die rückwärtige Mauer hat eine bauliche Schwachstelle.
Sly, drück die Quadrat-Taste und schwing die Kugel. Sly, du musst irgendwie...
Yeah, I actually pay for my Remo sub.
Sly, das ist deine Chance.
He's the only one I pay for.
Tür auf und...
Okay, Kid.
Der Container...
I think my other subs are... I have a Prime to Riley.
Einzige mit Fußfesseln.
Well, I guess I have a paid sub to Maddie. But I'm not continuing that one. Because I don't really ever watch her. I also don't really have money to spend on Twitch, really. Fuck you, Spider. Let me hit the stupid thing. she doing one right now? It's kind of late. Not sure what area of Canada she lives in.
Sieh dich um, Sly. Irgendwo muss
Ich warte bei der Tür, wenn du das erledigst.
Gotcha, Chimpy. Yeah, dude, the spiders fucking suck. Um, I earlier this week was fine with them. That was really bad, like the worst encounter I've had with the spiders in a long time. But yeah, they are annoying. If you look at Sonic's PB, he has a slightly slower but incredibly easy and consistent strat to get rid of the spiders, where you jump and then spiral dive. And I stopped doing it because I'm trying to be an optimal Andy. But it is a very good strat that I did for a little while after I saw him do it. I would definitely recommend.
gut, Sly. Wow, jemand hilft Toothpick anscheinend.
You know, we've done a number of guard tier lists. I think I'm due for another round with the guard tier list. Turk did another one the other day. There was some controversy. I was mad he put the cow guards from this episode, and the pig guards
Was weißt du über Sheriff
from
Toothpick?
episode 1, both in F tier. Because one of them, the cow guard, is one of my favorite guards in the entire series. And then the boar guard is one of my emotes. So the S tier would definitely be the mammoth guard from episode 3, the flashlight guard in this game. And then, hold on, I'll elaborate more later. Just give me a moment. Fuck. Ugh. So close. Alright, that's fine. Lost probably 15 seconds. So Mammoth Guard from episode 3. The Cow Guard from this episode would also be in my S tier. And then the Duck Guard from episode 6 and 7 of Slide 2, also an emote of mine. And then the Moose Guard from episode 6 and 7 of Slide 2. Let me think through Slide 3. Who's in Slide 3? Is there anybody in Slide 3 I would pick? I think that might be it. The A tier would definitely have the monkeys from episode 1 of this game. I like those guards.
Wir müssen los.
They're annoying as shit in the game, but they're very cool, like design-wise and sound-wise and everything. Animation-wise. Vulture guards from Sly 2. Yeah, you know, they do have some style to them. I think Riley's gonna have an emote of them at some point. He wants to have a salute emote of the shadow guards from episode 5, which are those vultures. Don't expose my plans. Everyone knows already. But yeah, nobody steal this idea, please. Yeah, but Riley, everyone wants it. Alright, I got spotted here
Ich muss dicht dranbleiben.
yesterday and lost a minute. So we're not going to do that in today's run.
Wo bist du denn jetzt hin?
Fucking Monk S, dude. I hate this job so much.
Warnung liegen.
This dude's taking a fucking nap up here.
Nur weil ich das Gold mit dem Boss teile, muss ich ja nicht genau.
Fuck. Alright, enjoy Assassin's Creed, Riley.
Ein Kuba
What's up,
in der
Hula?
Gegend war schon schlimm genug. Jetzt hab ich's mit zweien zu tun.
Chimpy, can you put in my title, at the end of the title, can you put, internet might die, but it will come back? Can you say that, please?
Ganz schön.
Murray bekommt Goldfieber! Steinobst auch aus Minen kommt. Steinobst auch aus Minen kommt.
Thank you, Chimpy. Internet go and come back, yeah. Keep that away from Turk or he'll be up all night making an emote.
Zeit für den Beschleunigercode. Beschleunigercode aktiviert. Aktualisiere Physikcode-Modul. Und voila! Elastische Projektile. Perfekt, um Ecken zu schießen. Wow, dieses Sicherheitssystem kann ich nicht direkt angreifen. Da muss ich wohl um die Ecke schießen.
Already on it? Yeah, of course you are.
Laserring ist ideal für den Schalter. Wenn ich das Schiff mit gedrückter R2-Taste bewege,
When are you finishing For Weird Business Trip?
Laserring um das Ziel legen.
You were hyping it up like a month ago.
Bei diesem Ding folge ich besser dem Elektronenstrom.
I'll leave it to Beaver. You're the first person to ever make that joke to me. Like, actually, unironically, I think you are. I can't think of another time that joke has been made.
Sperre brauche ich den Datenschlüssel, um die Firewall lahmzulegen. Datenschlüssel kann ich
Doesn't mean it's clever, but
Oh Mann, sie fahren schwere Geschütze auf. Diese Riesen zerlege ich besser stückchenweise.
this is actually the worst hack.
Ja, ein
I can't imagine how much I would mauled at the hacks in episode 8, if not for ghosted hacks. Like, ghosted hacks obviously sucks, but those hacks are bad.
Sicherheitssystem, du bist erledigt. Wahnsinn, Murray. Okay, Tennessee, jetzt du.
Mensch, ich bin schneller drin und wieder raus als eine Klapperschlange.
Ah! Hey, Jungs! Die Tür ist etwas... schwer!
So, pretty slow auto-scroller, pretty bad hack. We also lost time to buying in Jailhouse Blues, because I had 500 loot in my PV, so I didn't have to buy there. And then I also died in Jailhouse Blues, so we're gonna be red, but this run's fine, for sure.
Um den Zielmodus zu starten. Im Zielmodus kann ich dann mit dem rechten Stick den Cursor zu einem Ziel bewegen. Da drücke ich einfach die R-Taste, um den Abzug zu
Well, I believe I got the avatar tie in episode 1 before you arrived in the stream, so we had a pretty solid start. And I say I believe just because I manual split and I did the math in my head, so. At the very least, we get a good time, so even if we didn't get the tie. Yeah, you definitely cannot do it with chat on the game feed. So I'm not acknowledging it because I'm trying to stay focused, but you guys are certainly allowed to discuss what just happened if you wish. I'm surprised I'm not seeing anything about it in chat. Yeah, I'm doing the new skip and duty calls. And I think that's pretty much it. Such a bullshit job, dude. It's so fucking unfair. I was 6 feet from a fucking checkpoint. I've literally never gotten hit twice in that section, ever. This episode is literally fucked. It's a death simulator. It's so disgusting. So fucking annoying. Yeah, so basically, Chimpy, I got proxy to the moon. And I had the awareness to cut my bad landing on the way down. But it actually doesn't do anything. It breaks even if there's no cycles involved. It feels better. Getting a bad landing feels slow, like even if it's not slow.
Vorsicht, Kumpel. Der Laden sieht ziemlich übel aus.
It's fine. We need a good split here, and we need a competent jailbreak because I have a lot of time saved there, and there's pretty sizable time save here. There's 6 seconds to the Bannock cancel, and the other 13 are just playing okay.
Wow, sehen die.
My gold is a calm gold, so it's not really
Hätten sie mich gerade aus der Wüste geschleppt. Hoffentlich reicht mein Vorrat. Scherben bringen noch Unglück. Die großen Kerle da sehen aus, als wären sie mehr als ein Getränk. In der Theorie war das einfacher. Dieser Haufen war vorher schon übel, aber jetzt...
Nicht auf den Boden treten.
Läuft ja prima.
yes.
Fahrsleit, du musst bloß zum Ventilationsschacht. Der Container lässt sich bestimmt verschieben, wenn du dagegen schlägst, Slide. Okay, Slide. Das ist besser. Okay, Baby. Jetzt zeig Bandleber.
Fuck. Idiot.
Aus den Ventilatoren ausweichen. Dann schaffst du es.
If this cycle is global, then that's fine, but I don't know if it is or not.
Mein Auto in Ruhe, ihr achtbeinigen Ekel.
Alright, well that is bad. That is bad. That's really bad. And fun. Yeah, I'm pretty tilted right now after that. I hate this episode so much. I don't think I've ever had a good episode 2 in a run.
Okay, hören Sie. Mein Partner hat noch ein Ass im Ärmel. Und wir stehen kurz vor dem
It's my favorite episode. Go run it, Chimpy, and then report back.
seine ganze erbärmliche Bande vernichten. Wie werden wir lehren, dass man eine Klapperslange besser nicht reizt, wenn man keine Lust auf einen Biss hat? Dann laden wir diesen Zug zu Ende auf und machen, dass wir aus diesem elenden Kaff rauskommen. Sobald wir den Zafter wieder in die Gegenwart geschafft haben, werd ich, du Speed, endlich ein Milliardär sein. Ups.
Verdammt, Boss, pass doch auf, wo du das Ding hinhältst.
Redest du mit mir?
Ruhig, Boss, ruhig. Tut mir leid, hab's nicht so gemeint.
True, Gandhi, true. That's a good question, Amar. It depends. The most it can save is like 20 seconds. In Duty Calls, which is a auto-scroller in episode 3, where the Grizz walks around with a phone and talks on the phone, there are dialogue skips which can happen, and they are considered to be RNG, because we don't understand how they work. And depending on which skips you get in that job, how many skips and which one specifically, the fastest language can either be German or Swedish. The community standard language is German for any percent, because it's more common that it's more likely that German will be faster. And so Remo runs in German, and I run in German. Yo, Powerman, thank you for the good luck. We had a really good start, and then episode 2 has been kicking my ass, so I hid the comparison to help my mental state. This run is fine, it's not dead, I just am really angry right now, so just trying to keep it together. But like Sonic runs in Swedish. I know Gnist has done some Swedish runs. Remo has as well. Especially when when he was taking a Swedish class, he was doing more runs in Swedish. Yeah. Yeah, it feels normal, Power Man. I'd never have a clean one, ever. Loses so much time. died there yesterday. Okay, that's fine. Chat didn't notice. I might have noticed, Powerman, if I'd been there. That's funny.
Wer sind Sie?
Ist mir ein Vergnügen, Ma'am. Ich bin Tennessee Kid.
Sagen Sie es nicht. Sie sind
Hurdles,
ein
I
guter
appreciate the apology from Miss Hurdles.
Sie hat gesagt,
And I
Oh,
accept her
nennen Sie mich
apology.
nicht, Ma'am. Ich heiße Inspector Fox.
It's too bad she wasn't cheering for me for the episode 1 race.
aus, als wären Sie
Because
die
she would have been rewarded for that.
Carmelita, hey, bist du schon?
Hydrate, I got you.
Dieser hinterhältige Kleine.
Besten Dank für Ihre freundliche Hilfe, Inspektor Fox. Ich bringe diese Bandidos schnell ins Kittchen. Und werde
Riley was really mad when I when I sent that intentionally toxic message in the Discord yesterday about the Sly 3 runners letting me win.
So gut mir die Vorstellung von Sly hinter Gittern gefällt. Niemand entführt Inspektor Carmelita Fox und kommt damit durch.
Beinhaltet das auch das Festbinden an einer
He's like,
übergroßen
load up Octavia's Last Stand right now. We'll do a race.
So, bereit für eine neue Mission, Tennessee?
Ja, Ma'am.
And I was like, my PS3's off, and he's like, then turn it on. No, Gandhi, I did not win. It was blind though. I think Gems won, which is not surprising. She does. Yeah, my Guinness gifted sub expired like a week ago, and it was very sad.
So wie ich das sehe, rechnen Sie auf keinen Fall damit, dass wir diesen Weg nehmen.
It was cool to see PB on his birthday
Inspektor
today.
Fox.
Today for
Nennen
us.
Sie mich Carmelita. Danke für die Rettung übrigens.
Gern geschehen. Inspektor? Sind Sie ein Sheriff? Woher kennen Sie denn Sly?
Das ist eine sehr lange Geschichte. Jetzt muss ich diesen Ringelschwanz retten und ihm den Hals umdrehen.
Wow, haben Sie Temperament. Sie erinnern mich an dieses Mädchen.
Wie ist dieses Gefängnis überhaupt?
Tja, da ist viel Feuer, zum Beispiel.
Fantastisch. Dann mal los.
I know he said the run wasn't great, but that's fine. Having a small PB. Oh, my sum of best went. Forgot to look at that after the golds earlier, but it's at 432 now. I think Avatar's is 432 something. I know Jurgen has a 432 something. Yeah, it'll be hard, Powerman, but I'm motivated. I'm motivated and just keep improving and get there eventually. I'm done with school in a couple weeks and I'm gonna have a lot of time on my hands, so. Yeah, I'm taking the spring off. I cannot do online school anymore. It's been the worst 2 years of my life for school.
Sieh ein! Den Tennessee-Kid schaffst du
Tennessee,
nicht!
hier lang!
Güte. Schön, oder ist das bärhaft? Wir haben Gesellschaft, Miss Carmelita. Keiner angenehm. Ich halte das bloß ruhig. Sie pusten diese Wolperdinger weg.
Geht mir doch einfach aus dem Weg!
Angreifer von links.
Konzentrieren Sie sich einfach auf den Auftrag, Tennessee. Halten Sie das Boot ruhig, Tennessee.
Das war wirklich...
Side through all jobs would be fun for sure. Hopefully I'll be awake to watch that. I kind of miss my really bad sleep schedule sometimes when it comes to streams. Cause I really haven't watched Power Man in a long time. Or and like Augie, like last couple weeks haven't been able to watch him. Yeah, I miss HD as well.
Macht euch bereit, Jungs!
I remember when my sleep schedule was really bad, like I would be watching HD like before going to bed, and he'd be streaming in like the morning for me. Like Nave would wake up to watch HD, and I would be watching him before bed at like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. Fun times with the Irishman. I know his mic situation is fixed, so it should be pretty soon, but kind of blind, yeah. That'll be fun though. How much I guess I can just ask, what's the world record for all jobs if you know? Like how much shorter is it? At least optimally. Obviously for you guys it would be a little bit different, but if you're doing it blind.
Okay, nur noch zwei.
Oh hell yeah, we got world record bot to answer the call.
Bist du okay?
So it's like an hour shorter?
Aber nicht dank dir.
A little bit more than an hour?
Der Nummer sollte ich dich in dem Käfig lassen, Sly Cooper.
Ich weiß. Hör zu. Ich kann alles
501,
erklären.
thank you, Powerman.
Diesen stattlichen und reizenden Gentleman wäre ich gar nicht hier.
Oh, nicht doch.
Stattlich und reizend? Ernsthaft? Hör zu, Carmelita, ich weiß.
Spaß dir, Sly. Im Moment will ich nur wissen, wie ich wieder nach Paris komme.
Ehrlich gesagt, Carmelita, interessiert mich viel mehr, wie du überhaupt hierher gekommen bist.
I remember after my episode 2 run, Slide 3, I went into Gandy's chat and typed PB Slide 3 episode 2, which in like 99% of context would be so toxic.
Los, ich erzähl's dir und
But considering, you know, like I did my run blind and Gandy isn't the most, you know, serious Slide 3 runner of all time, it's like totally fine. But that would be so fucking toxic. Like you do a run and then you go into somebody's chat, type the PB command, and they're like, "Oh, cool, I bopped him," and then you leave. I'm gonna do that to you sometime. I hope you do. I didn't bop him though, if anyone's wondering. Gandy's better than me by quite a bit in both Agario and Sly 3 and Sly 1, I think, too.
ihr Flohwirte!
Yeah, my Sly 1 run tonight, Gandy. Actually, you might have been in the call for that. I don't remember. But it was really bad, like 8 minutes behind PV. It's kind of funny how terrible I am at Sly 1, honestly. Because if I haven't played Sly 2 in a month. I bet if I did a Sly 2 any% run right now, it probably would not be as bad as that Sly 1 run. But Sly 1 is not at the point where it's like riding a bike at all. You know, like no, Chimpy. To be fair though, my Sly 2 time is pretty good. So maybe it would be that bad in comparison. But we have a minute to save at Blimp HQ Recon, so it's a free PB. As long as we just only lose 4 minutes to Sum of Best for the first 6 episodes of the game. Or 7 episodes of the game. Fuck you. Just kill all my momentum. I didn't even see him. Sly's body was blocking him. Yeah, exactly. Easy PV. When I go back to Sly 2, whenever that is, it'll be pretty fun running against, like most likely in the red for most of the run, just preserving, thinking the whole time, hey, and at 4 hours and 30 minutes into the run, I have a minute to save. We just gotta get there. It is pretty stressful running against a PB like that, for sure. I mean, my Sly 4 PB is not as good as that run, but kind of feels like that. Just in terms of like, you make one mistake and it's pretty doomed. One major mistake, at least, I mean. I want Rema to come back to 2. I want him to go back to 3. But mainly just because I'm really burnt on Sly 2 right now, so I don't really love watching it either. And I love watching Remo, so. Three also doesn't get any love at all. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say at all, because Gnist runs it, and there are obviously some smaller runners running it. But Gnist will be done soon. And it will be very sad when Remo moves on from Sly 4. I know he has spent a long time on it, so it's very understandable. He has stayed a lot longer than I've ever than I've been running at all, so
Keine Angst, Bentley! Lass diese Kerle nicht mit meinem Van verduften! Außerdem habe ich ja noch ein Sandwich
again, this is gonna take my Korean. True. True. We should probably try to figure out when that comes back.
So wie du schießt und ich mich verstecke. Okay, jetzt kommt der Hackangriff. Ja, die Pfeifen haben.
Nice, Powerman. Yeah, Remo has done amazing work on Sly 4 and definitely, you know, deserves the chance to do something else. It just is really cool to have a guy like Remo playing like the least run game because of the seriousness of him and the talent and work ethic and everything. Yeah, and the Hundo, yeah, Sly 4 Hundo is a really amazing achievement. I wasn't around for that. I think I joined the community right when he did his last Hundo run. Or like his last 2 Hundo runs. And then moved on from it. I was not in chat for them. Like, I didn't watch him at that point, but I was aware of him. And I remember seeing it on YouTube. I specifically remember that because I remember reading a YouTube comment and getting mad about it. Because someone commented like something about Sly 4 not existing. I remember in a voice call with Augie, I like mentioned that comment to him, and he said it was cringe. So Augie and I bonded over that. Also, I'm terrible at this fucking game. It's insane. It's like 15 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, Powerman, titular is an amazing thing, but it is kind of weird how people are surprised to see somebody running the game and not titular. Missed a mask. Fuck. We gotta go back. We'll get it in cleanup using the job replay menu.
Wird in die Geschichtsbücher eingehen.
Imagine. Should we go for the spaghetti jump?
Hiernach werde ich mich zur Ruhe setzen müssen.
In my next cycle of practice, I'll try to work these into my play. The crack shot cancels here. Look at bite stuff. Hell yeah, Hurdles. It's my favorite, or not my favorite. It's my second favorite game to run in general, like has been. Right now I'm really enjoying it. Fuck.
Du solltest das Knastbuch-Kostüm anziehen, Sly. Pass auf die Laser auf, Sly.
Warum benutzt heutzutage jeder Laser? Mich zerquetscht niemand.
Missing job mask is very bad. Yeah, I can imagine. I was thinking about the mask in like what's that called? Job called Sushi House Startup, which is at like the very end, and you like end the job right there. I mean, if you miss that, just reset, honestly, but if you wanted to go back, you'd have to do the entire job. Literally the entire job again. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long I will spend on this game. I want to do Effecta. And so I gotta do some Sly 3, because I don't really want to half-ass Sly 3 too much. But then after the Effecta, I don't really know what I'll do. I kind of had always planned on Sly 2 being my main thing. Especially after the record, and I realized that I, like, you know, had a chance. I felt like that. But, I don't know. I'm not gonna decide until we get there.
Ich muss der Abrissbirne ausweichen.
Yeah, Gandhi, in the middle of your 20-minute code capture, I'll never forget the conversation we had about practice. It's like, when's the last time you practiced the skip? And you're like, I don't practice. No, not today. This is months ago. This is HDD Gandhi running Slide 2. Got it down to 13. Hell yeah. That's a ton of time saved. 2 full minutes.
Wir zwei steigen hier aus.
I wish I could save 2 minutes in code capture.
Hab ich doch schon beseitigt, Bentley.
Nein, Sly, der Zug. Es fährt zu einer zerstörten Brücke.
Ich nehme an, das war nicht Teil des Plans?
Sly, du musst aus dem Zug raus. Sing auf den Band.
It's a blessing and a curse, Gandhi, to have a good code capture in a run, because you run against a good code capture. You have a good code capture. Like, you get to the end, you're like, that's really good, and then you lose, like, 2 seconds.
Was? Ihr Idioten! Das ist euer Plan?
Didn't do anything
Ich
wrong,
wusste, die
but you lost 2 seconds just because it was a little bit slower. It wasn't as perfect as your last one. So it's a blessing and a curse.
Treiben die da? Und ich hatte mich schon gewundert, wo das ganze Gold hin ist.
Bentley!
15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. I mean, it's a lot of time saved for next run.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
EP4 op is fucked. That is a hard split.
Bentley, hast du irgendwas von Carmelita gehört?
Leider nicht, Sly. Vielleicht muss sie sich erstmal beruhigen. Ich mache mir ja genauso große Sorgen um Penelope.
Ich weiß, Kumpel. Wir holen sie zurück.
Perfekto, Sly.
The table clip for the tank? How did you miss it? Like, you ended up inside of it? I imagine. I feel like that's the only really super bad outcome you can have there.
Sehr schön, Sly. Ein Foto von diesem Flug
That's funny.
kommt mal sicher schwer.
Ja,
I crawled.
wieder, wenn ich nicht so appetitlich aussehe.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, Gandhi, I checked on you during Mojo Trap, and you didn't have adrenaline burst. I thought that
Kerl
was
hat den Schmuck
suspicious.
auf keinen Fall von hier.
Du hast vollkommen recht, Sly.
So that makes
Er gehört
sense.
definitiv nicht hierher. Dieser Ort muss untersucht werden. Finden wir zuerst heraus, mit wem wir es zu tun haben. Gut gemacht, Sly. Jetzt komm zurück zum Unterschlupf.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
It's your fault. Of course it is. I did see you die in Mojo Trap, though, I believe. I'm trying to think if that was your last. How many any percent runs have you done lately? Have you just done the one? Statue strats? Dude, I hate statue strats. I actually,
Irgendwas geht in dieser Arena vor sich, Sly.
Neon was doing them
Vielleicht
today,
können ein paar Höhlenmenschen
and I
tanzen.
said, oh
Das
no,
Meer
the
herum,
Augie
weißt du?
statue
Das
strat,
wär's. Und bestimmt ist's kein
when he
Kaffeekränzchen.
jumped on the statue. I hate that strat so much. When I realized it was slower to do that, I got out, like, I got rid of that strat so quickly.
Noch immer nichts von Carmelita?
Can you explain why it's bad?
Bestimmt bald von ihr.
It is so hard to end somewhat quickly with that, with that strat. And by taking forever, trying to end quickly, not really near the traps, trying to use bombs, I died more by doing that
Sieh an, wer hier
at the
lebt.
very end.
Wieso überrascht mich nicht,
And
dass
I
er
also
gekommen ist?
realized, I mean, so like, here's what I did. I went and watched Remo do it, and Remo ran around the room. And I was like, damn, that looks really scary. But then I tried it, and I realized it wasn't, like, it's actually very safe. And I believe I talked to Jake about it also. Because Jake was a huge consultant for me for a long time with Sly 2.
Du hast den Schlüssel.
Shout out to
Schnapp
Jake.
dir das Tigerfell, Sly.
It's a big reason why I got to where I did.
Nicht ganz meine Farbe.
Fantastisch, Sly.
200 loot, Powerman. We had 200 loot, and then the run died in episode 1, and then we got 200 loot again on the reset.
Perfekt, Sly.
You know, we never talk about those dodos, but they are fighting to the fucking death in there. That did not hit me. It did not hit me. That was stupid.
Gegner erledigen. Visiere den Wachmann hinter dem Spalt an.
God, playing this fast is so fucking scary.
Sly, das ist unglaublich.
It depends on the cycle, Gandhi, but the thing is, the Com Gold paraclimbs it, so I don't really know. Sonic told me
Ich sehe zwar keine Ähnlichkeit, aber ich glaub dir mal, Bentley.
that on an optimal
Hey,
cycle,
Großer,
it is
was
faster
hältst du
to use the
davon,
costume,
wenn wir
but
von hier
I can't
abhauen?
imagine the Com Gold's not on an optimal cycle. I would find that very unlikely. Especially considering episode 3 has two like
Nein,
top tier
wir haben uns noch
runners
nie gesehen. Aber
um
einer guten Quelle
in
zufolge
recent
sind wir
times. You know what I
entfernte
mean? Like
Verwandte.
with
Was
modern,
soll ich sagen?
you know, current strats.
Es ist wirklich unglaublich, dich zu treffen.
And
Wie heißt du?
I find it
Ich
if
heiße
it was
Sly.
faster,
Sly Cooper. Und wie heißt du?
I would find it hard to believe that that Com Gold hasn't been beaten by either Remo or Sonic with that method.
Okay.
If
Dann
that
nenn
makes
ich dich
sense.
einfach Bob.
Hat recht, Sly. Ihr solltet abhauen, bevor noch mehr Wachen auftauchen.
Los,
Yeah,
hol
honestly,
nach.
always doing paraclimb is fine, because you don't have to worry about the cycle at all.
Okay, dann eben auf deine Art.
You know, you can just do the same strat every time. When I ran before, like before Tituary, I didn't know about the pouncing thing at all. So I always paraclimbed, and it's not like it's, you know, it's not a big deal. There's a lot of things that matter, and there's a number of things that don't really matter, and that's one of the things that doesn't really matter, unless you're trying for like the Com Gold in that segment, or for a super optimal episode 3 time. Alright, please don't miss one. My run last night, I finally gave up here because I missed one. It was like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes behind already. Just finally gave up here. Yeah, the current com gold does it as well. Because I checked the other day. Regarding this specific thing with the paraclam or whatever. No, I do these with 2 thumbs. I only do double claw when it wants to, like when it's not required and I want to be fast. But missing any of these is really fucking bad, so. Sonic, I believe, does double claw here. He runs into them and does them instantly. Which is pure insanity. But Remo does 2 hands, and so I feel perfectly fine just doing 2 hands.
Verlagere dein Gewicht. Aufs Gleichgewicht kommt's an. Pass auf, dass dein Ei kein Rührei wird. Dein Gleichgewicht ist zurück. So bleibst du auf den Füßen.
You know, I practiced this slingshot minigame earlier. Did like 6 rounds of it. Alright, good night, Signal. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the bits. As always, I really appreciate the support and everything. You have a good one. And I will kick Grizz's ass for you. I'll do my best. The practice didn't pay off. This minigame is so fucked. It's so impossible. It's actually the most difficult thing in all of the 4-Sly games, I swear to God. That minigame is harder than code capture.
Wenn du Pinguinen ausweichen kannst, kannst du allem ausweichen. Ahne, wo die Vögel hinwollen und weiche ihnen aus. Sehr gut, Bob.
Yo, what's up, MPH? Good to see you. How are you? How's school going for you?
Zeig diesen Clowns, wo's lang geht. Toll! Denk dran, nur die echten Pinguine zu treffen. Vorsicht! Die sind hinterhältig. Triff eine Attrappe und du wirst erschüttert. Oh ja! Nur wer gut zählt, gewinnt, Kumpel.
Dying fast than the last time. I'm doing alright. I'm taking the spring off of school. So I'm almost done with school. I have a couple of weeks left. So I'm hanging in there with school, and then with other stuff, I'm doing well.
Ein Test steht noch aus. Alle Übungen zusammen. Alles gleichzeitig. So wie eine Pizza mit allem. Du weißt, was du zu tun hast. Jetzt mach den Murray stolz.
No music. People sad.
im Herzen bist du ein Champion. Jetzt zeig's mir.
Yeah, you know, Gandhi, I heard about your music on loop thingy.
Nimm das Gelernte
And the funny
und
thing
mach
was,
das Beste daraus.
I actually, during a cutscene, I heard you pull it up, right? I heard you start the music. And then I went and played the episode 2 operation in full. And then I was in this job. Or no, I was in Unexpected Ties. And Augie goes, Gandhi has been playing this music on loop for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, no, dude, it's been more than 10 minutes. Because I played the entire operation, and I'm in the second job of episode 3 now. And he started playing it when I was watching in episode 2. So it's been a lot longer than 10 minutes, like closer to 25. And this was also around the same time, obviously, that you got a Gario world record. So there was a lot of they were keeping me up to date on your stream amidst my absolutely horrific any percent run.
Weiter so, Champ. Ja, sieht gut aus.
Thank you, Gandhi. Coming from you, that means a lot. Motivates me.
Cool. Bleib konzentriert, Bob. Ja, du bist soweit, Kleiner. Du bist soweit.
Damn, that's toxic, Chippy. No one tell Chimpy this, but I'm like 2 toxic jokes away from removing Yup. Because it enables him too much. He's pretty toxic nowadays.
Okay, Bob. Larry hat dich vorbereitet. Du musst um Hindernisse herumklettern.
You are the only person who uses it, and you only use it to put down other chatters.
Und Spalten zu springen. Drücke und halte
And other people in the community who aren't present.
Du musst über diesen Spalt springen. Nein, pass auf die Flugsaurier-Eier auf. Du bist ja sicher kein Ei im Gesicht. Tut mir leid, ist nur eine Art Humor.
Yo, Manto, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Manto's stream. Hold on, I'll be able to catch up in a moment, but thank you guys so much. Hope your stream went well, Manto. Stylenide, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna restart checkpoint there for my health. We have to wait on a cycle here. But it's better than dying up there. What's up, Marathon? Yeah, I'm currently focusing on Sly 4. I probably would have done this anyway, if not for Tituary, but Tituary forced me to start doing it, and then I just kept doing it. I'm hoping for second place in 80%. I have third right now. Alright, good night, Chimpy. And thank you guys for the good luck as well. Yeah, hopefully we have good RNG here. In my first run yesterday, I had 1-5, 1-5, 1-5. However many penguins there are. That's the gold that I have there. Unfortunately, the run was so terrible that I couldn't take advantage of the perfect RNG. But nothing we can do about it now. We have 50 seconds to save here from PB. More than that now after the improved gold, but... Alright, sounds good, Marathon. You sleep well. Thank you.
Hey, Bentley! Wo ist Carmelita? Irgendwie fehlt sie mir. Okay, na los, raus!
It's a 1 again.
Nenn mich Murray, den Pinguinbürger. Die Pinguine mögen also Snacker, Pinguinböse, können sie das?
Cool, langsam wird das was.
Show it to me, please. Okay, it's a 3 again, so this is fine.
Wenn diese Kerlchen nicht alle gleich aussehen. Okay, Kumpel.
1 again.
So viel Rennerei ist bestimmt ein gutes Training. Mein Prachtkörper könnte etwas Training vertragen.
This is good though, if I can get this guy quickly.
Sorry, Kleiner.
Alright. That's pretty good. 253, so that's a 310.
Ich bringe Vögel zum Kotzen.
So we're saving like 40 seconds, I believe, to
Danke,
PB.
Bentley. Weißt du was? Ich hab total Hunger.
Toll. Je schneller du die Teile herschaffst, desto schneller gibt's Essen.
I was a little bit off on my perception of the last part, but very good for full game. That's even better than the starving I had in my episode PB. "13 seconds behind." Yeah, Bites, knowing the spawns helps a lot. The job takes very minimal skill. But there's some quick thinking involved, and you have to know how it works. Otherwise, you're gonna consistently lose a lot there.
Datensysteme, check. Feinmunition, check. Reifendruck, check.
Bentley, wie oft willst du die Ausrüstung noch checken?
Ich bin gern vorbereitet, Sly.
Jake
Ein
laughed
Geheimagent
at
kann
me.
nicht vorsichtig genug sein.
Du guckst anscheinend
Yeah,
zu viele
Riley
Spionage-
last
Die
night,
sind sehr hilfreich. Diese Eishöhlen
maybe
sind
2 nights ago,
ein Geheimversteck, ganz wie aus dem Lehrbuch.
had a penguin run directly past him.
Suche Gris mit der Thermosicht.
If you saw that second spawn that I had,
Zu seinem Versteck. Wobei wir natürlich
who ran directly into me, it was that exact same scenario, but Riley didn't notice the penguin,
Wir sehen uns im
so the penguin
Unterschlupf.
just went booking past him, and then it took him like 30 seconds to catch up to the penguin again. And Sonic was in chat, which was not good for Riley, because, as you know, Sonic is a fucking professional at that job, so
Eine
Riley got
Sackgasse?
laughed at pretty
Nicht da.
severely.
Ein Fall für die Thermosicht. So scharf. Wow, was für ein Riesenei. Ah, ich muss aus dem Weg. In den Felsspalten könnte ich den Eiern. Das ist ja wie ein schlechter Traum.
Okay, Ohren auf.
Mit Thermosicht könnte ich sehen, welche Wachen die Steine haben.
Yeah, Sonic knows the job really well. Please. It's so scary pickpocketing these guards. Good ending, though.
Super, jetzt ab. Ich will kein Eiersalat werden. Ich esse nie wieder Omelette.
Fuck. Just put me on the other ledge, please. Thank you.
Hey, vergiss nicht. Frühstück ist die wichtigste Mahlzeit des Tages.
I honestly probably need to do another round of Ice Bentley with like intentionally bad cycles like that, because I kind of had to restart there because I had no idea what the cycles would be like on the ice. Because I haven't struggled with that skip in a while.
Kann ich durch so viel Eis schießen?
Du musst dich bewegen.
Yeah, I can imagine Sonic doesn't like that.
Ich
He
glaube,
doesn't like
dafür
that I
sind
run full game in
Reitweite nötig,
German,
nur um sicher zu gehen.
but that's more common, at least.
Blöde Maschine.
Bleib in Bewegung, Bentley. Du hast nicht viel Zeit.
Yeah, that jump's pretty hard, Bites. It's a lot hard. The first one
Super.
is very doable,
Ja,
the
die
second one's
Treffer
very
waren
hard.
nicht sacht. Sorry, das Reimen ist ansteckend.
Eines Tages bekommt er seinen Lohn. Yeah, der Christ zerquetscht den Schweinesohn.
Because that second one, as you can see, there's a corner, right? And if you end up on the left, you can't do it anymore. And if you end up on the right, then that's fine. Like, that's what you want. And you can't land directly on this part of the ledge that you're aiming for. Like, you have to aim to, like, the center and let the game correct you. So there's kind of a precise spot you have to land on. And if we could run into it, it would be easier. I actually kind of wait there. But, like, Remo does it from the load, which is just absolutely ridiculous. To do that, to begin that skip from a load when you can't see.
Wer mich ärgert, bereut's. Und das meine ich ehrlich. Ich mache ein Vermögen. Ich bin nämlich genial. Eiszeitkunstwerke sind das.
Okay, so for people unfamiliar with the game, we have an auto scroller here where this bear talks on the phone. So we just try to get coins.
Wir brauchen den Code.
But there are also dialogue skips, which save a ton of time, but we don't understand how they work. So at the moment, they're considered to be RNG, but we do have like setups for them that that some of us think make them more consistent.
Ja, klingt, als rede mit Le Paradox und es gäbe Ärger.
But it's mainly just praying.
Der mal Kunstwerke satt. Komm ihm in die Quere und er macht dich platt.
Found that spot earlier, by the way. I mean, I'm sure it's known overall, but
Bist du da? Gut, jetzt hör zu. Wir gehen hier die Eier aus, aber die Farbproduktion muss weiterlaufen. Also was auf den Osterfall. Ja, das ist mir egal. Hühner, Truthähne, Strauße. Ach, was weiß ich. Tu es einfach. Hier so ein Funkloch.
Bentley, wieso haben wir kein Handy, um Dimitri zu erreichen?
Wirklich, dass Dimitri dich anruft?
Hast recht.
and this next one,
Fly, was machst
skip 3,
du? Code.
has only happened in runs like fewer than 10 times ever.
Wie bitte? Jetzt komm
Didn't
schon.
get it.
Ich hab dir den stinkigen Rücken gekratzt. Jetzt revanchier dich.
If I can get to 1,000, then I can buy Rail Sprint.
Ja, ja, ich schaff das schon. Hä? Was? Oh, warte. Diese blöden Funklöcher.
Klingt, als liefen die Geschäfte mit Le Paradox nicht so gut.
Oh, der Ärmste. tut mir richtig leid.
Ja, mir kommen die Tränen. Bleib dran, ich habe noch keinen Zugriff auf sein Handy.
Rail sprint was trash. It saves 3 seconds. So in this game, it's good. Because gadgets don't save a lot of time in this game.
Schon, was Le Paradoxo denkt. Bei seinem Gestank ist man eh abgelenkt.
It saves 7 seconds if you can buy it before
Ich leg mich in Zeug und Scheiß.
before episode 3.
Le Paradox ärgert den Bär lieber nicht.
But that's only doable with a 500 loot in Paris, or I actually think it's only that. I missed this one too. That's bad, but we'll only lose, I think like 10 seconds if I can get the new thing at the end that Sonic found today, which is pretty free, but I haven't done it in a run yet.
Ich finde das alles sehr unterhaltsam.
Ja, es kommt uns zugute, wenn Chris abgelenkt ist.
Get a bottle for the fans. And I got it, I think.
Jetzt mal im Klartext. Ich bin Künstler. Ich muss Gemälde malen. Und deine Ausreden stehen mir bis oben hin. Also, besorg mir die Eier für meine Farben. Sonst komme ich durchs Handy und quetsche dir eigenhändig aus dem Leib. Verstanden, du Gauner? Hallo?
Please, please give it to me. I really need the time save. Please.
Nein, ich war so
Yes, I got it.
Ich schätze, dann hast du den Code nicht.
Leider. Wir stehen wohl wieder am Anfang.
So now we get this really weird cutscene. So basically, you open the Binocucom right before the cutscene starts, and it prevents the game from being able to do certain camera angles or something like that. It's called a Binocucom cutscene cancel. And it got found like very recently, within the last month. And this iteration of it got found today. It was not known until today that you could have the effects continue beyond the start of the cutscene, because generally the effects are the first segment of the cutscene, but that one's in the middle. Time to test every cutscene then? Yeah, Sonic has been sort of trying to do that. I said earlier this run that there's probably a ton of those that are not known yet. It's a pretty big thing for the game. That one saves 10 seconds. My cane is just made of air so far this split.
Okay, das ist unsere Eintrittskarte. Carmelita, du fährst mit Murray. Sly, du kommst mit Bob und mir. Carmelita, kommst du wirklich klar?
Logisch. Wieso auch nicht?
Na, Nicht, dass du dich erkennst
No, it was
oder
actually
so.
found with Bentley.
In dem
It was
anderen
found
solche
in
eine-
Shell-Shocked
Keine
Heart.
Angst, Ringelschwanz. Meine Schockpistole hält mich schon warm.
Sonic found a weird skip in Shell-Shocked Heart at the end, where if you skip the last laser section and then shoot the last thing with the Binocucom while you're in the trigger of the cutscene,
Hier
it saves 5 seconds
muss ich raus.
and skips the first shot of the cutscene, basically. And it was like we didn't understand it, and then
Ne, habe ich Aufzüge.
not long after, when Sonic found other Binoc cancels, then it made sense. It's just one of those. But the majority of them are with Sly. There's 3 in Jailhouse Blues.
Eieraufzug.
There's 1 in Saloon Bug, which saves 6 seconds. I don't know how much the Jailhouse Blues ones save, but they're more minimal on their own, at least. But together they might be closer to 6.
Wie fein.
And then here I don't really know how this glitch works, but we kill the sound of the game, and it skips an animation at the end of the hack. Gotcha, Powerman. And we do that by pausing and hitting circle on the same frame.
Gut, ich muss bloß zu diesem Vorsprung.
It happens when you pause on the frame that a fade out to a load
Ich darf mich
starts.
nur nicht von diesen Schlägeln platt stampfen lassen.
And that one is just easier because the load triggers right when you hit circle. You can do it on other loads too, but it's just, you know, harder because you can't control it as easily.
Gute Arbeit, Bob. Eins erledigt. Es funktioniert. Der Druck sinkt ganz schön schnell. Fast geschafft. Nur noch ein Ventil. Und bleibt dir nicht viel Zeit, Sly. Spring mit dem Zyklonensprung zur Plattform und schalte die Wache aus.
So Augie told me that the skip in the next section is very doable if you know how to paraglide boost. And I feel pretty confident in them from Sly 2. So I'll probably learn that
Solltest du vielleicht den Paragleiter einsetzen, Sly.
in my next run through of practice and optimizations and stuff. Does anyone know if Remo does this strat, the fast one here? Because I know he at least used to not, because he considered it too risky. But obviously that could have changed.
Oh Mann, das wird schnell gehen.
Think so?
Hier kommt der Griff.
Yeah, I saw Knave goes for it, which I thought was pretty cool.
Den Gehzug erwischst du nicht.
Probably, yeah, he's a pretty optimal gamer at this point. He's also not stupid though. There definitely is a balance. You do it? Alright, I'll work on it then. The problem was when I tried it, I didn't even know where the death plane was.
Mal sehen, ob du meine Moves
So I'll mess with it.
Blödmann. Oh ja, ich Versuch mitzuhalten.
Phobos does not do it.
Das kriegst du nicht hin.
It's okay, Phobos. You're a slide 2 and 3 runner
Die Sache in die Hand. Du kannst
this
den
week.
Griff
We'll
nicht
see if you
nachmachen.
come back to slide 4 next week, but
Brauchst du vielleicht Stützräder?
or if you do slide 1 next week.
Das war echt billig.
Yoganist, thank you for the good luck. And I guess it probably is not your birthday anymore for you, but it kind of is for me, so happy birthday again.
Hier kommt der Griff. Hier kommt der Griff. Hier kommt
I'm gonna allow you to celebrate it for a second day.
Geh wieder zur Schule, Dicker.
Still is for you? Well, not technically. But I haven't gone to bed yet. So in terms of my, perception of time, it still is. It's 2:30 in the morning. Two years older in one day. Hell yeah.
Als ob du
Speedrunning age.
Als ob du so Eislaufen könntest. Versuch mitzuhalten, Dicker. Du kannst den Chris nicht nachmachen. Mehr hast du nicht drauf, Großmaul. Mal sehen, ob du meine Moves hinbekommst. Blödmann. Hattest du nicht mal von Moves gesagt? Mann, du haust mir ein Mädchen. Ich hau dir dein Rosa, Grün und Blau. Hier kommt der Griff. Geh wieder zur Schule, Dicker. Hier kommt der Griff. Den Gehzug erwischst du nicht.
This fight's pretty boring, but
Hier kommt der Griff.
I don't know, at least there's stuff to do.
Den Gehzug erwischst du nicht.
It would be worse to just, like, run around and dodge all of these attacks. Just, blindly run around, waiting for it to end.
Sollte das.
That's okay, Bites. You got time.
Das kriegst du nicht hin. Der Murray ist ein Eislaufwunder. Mal sehen, ob du meine Moves hinbekommst. Blödmann.
There's no hurry.
Du läufst doch
Tituary is over, so
Mann.
nobody's putting a deadline on you.
So Eislaufen könntest. Meine Oma kann das besser als du.
To gold.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
It was a pretty clean split.
Du warst toll.
Dafür gibt's definitiv eine Eins, Kumpel.
Marie. Danke, Freunde. Ich schätze, das macht meine Patzer hoffentlich wieder gut.
Murray, jeder macht mal Fehler, das passiert. Aber es ist egal, denn wir sind ein Team. Und jeder passt auf jeden auf. Darum sind wir unschlagbar.
Ja, sehe ich auch so. Heute warst du der Held, Murray. Und vergiss das ja nicht.
Ach, Mensch. Hey, ich verhungere. Hat jemand was zu essen dabei? Pommes frites? Pizza? Irgendwas? Wenigstens ein Apfel?
No music, sad.
Was?
Wow.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Jawohl, geht zum Wirtshaus, Sly.
So I don't really like changing up the way I play at all until I can really practice things, no matter how tiny it is. Like I tried to just run it like a little bit of a different line there after watching Remo grind the episode yesterday. And it screwed me, which is my own fault, but I don't know. It's really hard for me to change things in runs.
Geschafft, Sly.
Not a bad tavern skip at all, though. Oh my god. Forgot about that spot.
Toll, Sly.
That sounds hype, Bites.
Etwas Holz.
You're a big Tennessee fanboy now.
Okay, Sly. Mal sehen, ob ich dir einen kleinen Zutritt.
He's a cool character. Definitely one of my favorite ancestors.
Meine Panzergigerbomben müssten den Schalter auslösen. So, irgendwo muss es hier eine Sperre dazu geben.
Generally, Ryuichi is my favorite, but been really struggling out his sections lately, so I'm not a big fan of him at the moment.
Toll! Minendrohnen! Ich muss den Minen ausweichen. Bingo! Dieser Datenschlüssel dürfte passen. Das Tor ist aufgedrückt.
Do you have a path to being able to get the PS3 sometime soon, Bites, or do you not really know at all?
Wenn dir die Hitze zu viel wird, einfach die Türen
Hier
zuschlagen.
bekomme ich Hunger.
I'm not really trying to upset you either, because I know it's a
Perfekt.
stressful thing.
Es wird Zeit für einen Abstecher zum Schuhmacher. Okay, Sly, hier muss es irgendwo Leder geben. Finde es.
Oh yeah. I'm glad he helped you out.
Das haben Schurken nur immer mit Lasern.
Super. Die Gießmaterialien kann ich hier einfahren.
Not a gold, so we'll lose time to PV, but that's a pretty good split. If we can get the fast cycle here, that would be pretty big. And we have rail sprint, so I'm pretty confident in that.
Okay, Sly, rauf auf den Turm. Probier das neue Kostüm und das Spielzeug aus, das ich dir aus diesen Materialien gebastelt habe.
Oh, es gab
Dann
also
haben
echt
wir
einen
wirklich
Grund.
jede Menge Munition rumliegen lassen. Der Bogen, den ich gebaut habe, wäre perfekt. Drücke die L2-Taste, um das Kostüm anzulegen. Okay. Jetzt nimm dir einen Pfeil aus dem Korb. Stell dich daneben und drück die Kreistaste. Sly, der Bogen schießt einen Pfeil mit Seil daran ab. Bahne dir damit deinen Weg. Versuch das Ziel auf der anderen Seite zu treffen. Drücke und halte die R1-Taste zum Ziehen, lass sie los zum Feuer. Eins noch, Sly. Ich habe diesen Bogen mit einer Vibrationsresonanzfunktion ausgestattet, die die Aerodynamik der Pfeile wirklich verändert.
I'm not the type of person to plan things. I try to plan things, but it's kind of hard for me to stick to those plans. So I should probably just become a non-planning person. Hopefully that's enough. It is.
Sly, die Trompeten wirken schwach. Pass auf.
Oh ja. Mann, den ich gut.
What? Okay, I mean at least the beginning was fast. So that might not matter.
Wenn das Poster von Gallus sind, macht ihm der Auftrag aber nicht viel Spaß.
Just please give me the cycle, please.
In welchem Zirkus gibt es so viel Munition?
Oh my god, just barely.
Soll ich mal blind schießen?
Okay, nice.
Sir Gallup, ich bin Sly. Ich werde euch retten.
Sei gegrüßt, Freund. Ich muss nicht gerettet werden. Ich bin hier nur in Wartestellung. Für den richtigen Moment. Ja, genau.
Wie lange seid ihr schon in Wartestellung?
Also, ich nehme an, so etwa 2 Wochen.
Alright, it's 2:45, which is when my internet died last night, so I'm starting to get worried.
Na gut, ich gehe zu meiner Bande, um den nächsten Schritt zu planen.
Ein gutes Argument, Sir. Ja, ich glaube, der
Unless my house explodes, I promise the stream will return at some point. Unless it's out for like 3 hours, in which case I wouldn't, but...
Eins nach dem anderen. Gehen wir erst zu unserem Unterschlupf.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
I don't think my house will explode, so you guys you don't have to be afraid. I just, was trying to think of the worst case scenario for what could prevent the stream from continuing. Avatar has a 437 something. I'm not expecting to be able to bop him right now. I just would like to be on that path.
Oh!
Fotografiere den schwarzen Ritter von vorn. Ich will mir die Rück...
Etwas zu dunkel. Blöd, dass das Ding keinen Blitz hat.
Sehr schön, Sly. Das knacke ich mit geschlossenen Augen. Jetzt schnapp dir die Kiste, bevor sie in der Schmiede sind. Toll! Weiter so! Okay, knacken wir sie.
Nice. Yeah, Avatar's time was very, very good for the time. For sure. It's crazy how much the game has changed in a year. I haven't been around for a year, but when I look at older runs,
Oh ja, Daddy hat geladene Atompartikel gefunden. So ändert man den Quantenzustand.
damn.
Wirst du neu formatiert.
Still an okay split though. My PB does not have the bite strat. It was found the day after. My PB loses 13 seconds here to missing a cycle.
Nähere mich dem Ziel.
Ah, die perfekte Gelegenheit für meine Katapultschlagtechnik.
Sehr gut, Gallum. Jetzt zerstört er.
Ha! Dieser Turm ist meiner Katapultschlagtechnik nicht gewachsen.
Okay, danke.
No guards, which is good.
Es wird Zeit, diese Mission zu beenden. Der tödliche Schlag steht kurz bevor.
Okay, Gareth.
Good.
Das
Good
ist
split.
der letzte. Hervorragend, Gareth. Jetzt sind
Not
unsere
perfect, but good.
Unterhaltungen sicher.
The last tower was kind of scuffed. I also missed the frame jump, unfortunately. But sorry, chicken. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was just trying to hit the thing. PS3 load times. Cheater.
Okay, da ist der Eingang.
Vorwärts, sage ich.
Carmelita, was tust du?
Oh, ich Ringelschwanz. Ich pass bloß auf den Drachentöter auf.
Ich wüsste nicht, dass du je auf mich aufgepasst hättest.
Nur wenn ich dich fangen will. Aber Gareth ist charmant. Er hat ein gutes Herz. Auch wenn er ein sturer Dummkopf ist.
Dann mach
His
weiter,
episode
bevor
4
der
PB is
Dummkopf
like,
sich wieder erwischen lässt.
isn't it like 30 seconds better than world record or something? That might be a little bit extreme, but it's better than world record. Or at least world record at the time that he got it. I'm not sure how it compares
Diese
to the new one.
düsteren Höhlen verbergen den Schurken.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a good run. I'm sure it's a good run. Yeah. I just,
Höhlenwände haben es in sich, Gareth. Seid vorsichtig.
Vielleicht besorge ich mir nächstes Mal eine leichtere Rüstung.
but beating Remo in episode 4 is a really
Bald erfährt die
insane thing to
Bestie,
do
was
in
ein wahrer Cooper ist.
2021. That did not hit me. I don't know why I even tried to get that. I just need to
Ein recht schöner
assume that I'm going to get fucked in this job, because I always do.
Sapperlot, ein Drache nicht aus Haut
Just
und
play a
Knochen,
little
sondern
bit
Eisen und
safer.
Stahl?
Heilige Handgranate. Eine Roboter.
Saved one frame though. Remo called me out on stream the other day for how I play this, so we're gonna try to make him more proud. I mean, it's my own fault. Dude, imagine if Bannock Cancel was like that. If you could just skip anything with it. She doesn't have a Makicom, at least not here. She might in general? I'm not really sure.
Wie gefällt dir das, Schrotthaufen?
Jazbanakicam? Cool.
Schon genug Blechbüchse?
Getting hit by the fire prevented me from getting a shot on the other mouth, but that's fine.
Zwei geschafft, bleibt noch einer.
Climb needs a lot of
Ach,
practice
Herr
still.
Emil, ich fühle mich wie durch den Fleischwolf gedreht.
Seid ihr verletzt, Sir Galeth?
Ich glaube, ich bin unverletzt.
Can't tell
Dankeschön, Milady,
can't tell you
aber
how
ich
many
muss
times I've done
gestehen,
that fucking
von einer
climb.
holden
I just
Maid
still
gerettet
can't
zu werden, schmerzt mich tief.
get it every
Das
time.
verstehe ich. Warum bleibt das nicht unser kleines Geheimnis?
Dafür wäre ich euch zutiefst verbunden. Ihr seid eine schöne und gütige Maid, Carmelita.
So etwas höre ich doch gern.
Only lost 6 seconds to gold though with no charge shot. I think it was 6 seconds. No charge shot and the mistake in the climb. Which is a lot less than I was expecting. True, Hula. My gold here is wrong. I do not have com gold here, I swear. I forgot about the English time save here, so I transferred my English gold without thinking about it. Like, I did think about it, I just forgot that it saved time here.
Okay, wie Bentley sagt.
Com gold here in German is like 602 or something.
Mary, du musst zum Wirtshaus. Ich glaube, diesmal kannst du die Vordertür nehmen.
Du meinst, ich darf sie einschlagen?
Ich meinte, einfach durchgehen.
Vielgesichtet.
Hab gern Optionen.
Just barely got there. Yeah, that's new though, Power Man. It was actually it was a bummer. I was when I got this gold, it was like 0.1 off com gold. And then Remo got a fucking 556, which is just absolutely insane.
Hey, das ist wie
Yep. Yeah, English is fastest for episode 4 bytes because of the hat complete screens. One of which is in this job.
Sly, du musst zum Schuhmacher zurück. Was immer dort produziert wird, kann nichts Gutes sein. Legen wir den
So
Laden
like
lahm.
episode run golds aren't. This is one of the splits where you can't submit them for Sly golds. I have a list on Discord, but I don't really know it by heart yet. We have music.
Sly, ich empfange ungewöhnlich starke Signale aus dem Obergeschoss. Begib dich zu dem Steuerkasten auf der anderen Seite. Dann lege ich diesen Schuppen lahm. Ich übernehme jetzt, Sly.
Yeah, it's all preference, Power Man. Whatever you want to do is fine. Having them as like another comparison is a good idea, actually. Like if you don't want to add them normally. I like to add them. When I was running Slide 2, like early on, I asked Avatar and Neon. Well, I asked Neon in his chat, and Avatar and Neon answered. Um, and they said it was up to me, but that Avatar said I transfer all of the ones which match up. So I started doing that, and that's just always what I've done now since then. With Slide 2 and 4. I'm not really sure what I'll do for 3. Like, I'll probably do the same. But 3 is a bit of a weird game in some ways.
Keine Furcht! Sir Galeth wird siegen!
Bemerkenswert! Ihr wart gut, Galeth. Wir haben dem schwarzen Ritter das Geschäft verdorben.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't consider language. I'm not that, oh, you said gadgets. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, gadgets was exactly what I had in mind. Gadgets and looting were the two things I had in mind. However, I mean, I guess I can talk to Jake about this. But the problem is Jake, I don't think ever transfers golds. Like in Slide 2, I don't think he transfers golds.
Offenbar sind die Produktionsanlagen ausgefallen. Das muss ich mir ansehen. Mir schwant, dass Cooper etwas damit zu tun hat.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking of like the community sum of best doesn't have looting taken into account at all, which is why the community sum of best is the least accurate. Or obviously it's accurate, but more different from the other games.
Dann finde ich wieder zu mir selbst.
Sly 4 has inconsistency in terms of the gadget route, but it's made okay by just standardizing what gadgets you have where in the game for Sly Golds. Considering it's not that significantly different. And Sly 2 obviously is 100% consistent and doesn't loot at all. In Sly 1 they don't pick up any coins the whole run, so.
Meine Ballonüberwachung hat Störungen. Waren bestimmt wieder die blöden Vögel. Ich muss eine Vogelscheuche erfinden. Mit Raketenwerfer.
Ich bleibe lieber hier oben im Gebälk. Ich darf nicht gesehen werden.
Entscheidungen, Entscheidungen. Verfüttere ich Cooper an den Drachen? Oder mache ich aus zwei Kaminfällen? Verfüttere ich ihn erst an den Drachen?
Ich muss diesen Code schnellstens knacken.
A little slow, but it's fine.
Der Beschleuniger-Laserring ist ideal für den Schalter. Bestimmt kann ein Laserring um mehrere Schalter das Problem lösen. Bingo, dieser Datenschlüssel dürfte passen.
Yeah, I think I will transfer golds simply because my sum of best will be less accurate if I don't. In terms of skill level.
Ständig hauen sie ab. Vielleicht erfinde ich einen ferngesteuerten Waffel. Ach, viel zu mühsam.
Considering the game is
Zeit für ein Binärduell.
7 hours long, especially. You transfer most golds? Yeah, I think making like exceptions depending on the game or the circumstance of the split is what you should do.
Okay, Ionenwind absorbiert.
Oh yeah, Octavio split. Oh my god, Octavio snap is, yeah, definitely a very good example. That in practice is automatically slower. Yeah, that's kind of how I do my Sly 2 ones as well. So like even with like Moonlight Rendezvous, for example, with the coin farming versus not having the coin farming is supposed to be the same speed, but because Neela doesn't because you can make her slow down with your movement, I don't transfer that gold between like IL strats and full game. It's kind of a pointless thing to concern myself with because of how little difference there might be. But yeah, kind of any split where there's like a significant difference in how it's played, I'll change it or not transfer it. I'm trying to think of another example.
So ändert man den Quantenzustand.
That was a terrible attempt. That was just really bad. I wasn't really ready for it. Loses quite a bit. Good night, Dark. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks for the good luck as well.
Verflixt! Eine der Wachen hat überall Öl verschmiert. Gibt es keine guten Hilfskräfte mehr? Ich muss eine Roboterputz.
Da kennt sich wohl jemand nicht mit KI-Programmierung aus.
Nice.
Diese verdammte Rüstung ist so heiß. Ich brauche frische Luft.
Schon besser. In dem Ding kann ich nicht denken.
Das ist unmöglich.
Das Ding ist fast so muffig wie Bentley.
Yeah, that's a good point. So like, I mean, obviously it depends on what how you want to play it, but like Gauntlet, for example, would be completely different, especially. I generally, with my episode runs, prefer to do like only full game strats. I branched out a bit in Sly 3 because I was so committed to the game and ran it for such a long amount of time. And then I've also done that with this game just to get times on the boards. Because gadgets aren't allowed. But like I would prefer to do all of my episode 4 runs with Trigger Bomb, for example, simply just for practice. I would probably do more episode runs in that case. And I imagine I'll be in a similar situation with Sly 3. But Remo said that knowing the episode only strats is I don't remember his exact verbiage, but it does indicate, you know, a certain amount of skill and competence, so it's nothing to complain about.
Ich suche seltene Feuerknollen.
I'm not a
3
metronome
dürften reichen.
gamer
Wer hätte geahnt,
on
dass
this
der
split.
schwarze Ritter eine Lady ist? Ein schneller Schlag und sie löst.
I've never tried the metronome with hard target, but I tried it with bass skips in slide 2, and it didn't help me. So I kind of just figure it would be the same here.
Ah, was für ein prächtiges Exemplar. Jetzt brauche ich nur noch 2.
I don't even mean it in like a douchey, like, I don't need the metronome sort of way. It just didn't help me.
Nach einem Pferd lechzen.
I don't think it affected my consistency with it at all.
Ein fester Hieb und sie müsste sich öffnen.
From that rope straight to that spike ball. You mean like the rope you run on?
Nur noch eine Knolle.
I've never tried it, but it might be from like the very tip of the rope, like closest to the building.
Ein letzter Schlag ist nötig.
Damn. Exactly, missed.
Hoffentlich hat Sly das Bogenschießen geübt.
Greife Ziel an.
Schön gezielt, mein Freund. Sehr gut, Jungchen. Hotblitz. Volltreffer. Ihr seid wohl ein Profi in Tarnung. Ja, genau so. Ihr seid ein Naturtalent.
God.
So gehört sich das. Ausgezeichnet, Jungchen. Toller Schuss, Freund. Ah, ihr seid gut. Ein gutes Auge, Freund. So toll geschossen,
43.
Junge.
It's really good. Considering I missed 2 shots. It's pretty solid. Yeah, Powerman, I'm pretty clueless when it comes to timing stuff too. It definitely is a skill I've been working to improve.
Initiiere Scan.
All right, good night, Bites. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one.
Bist du Laserfest?
Ich muss bloß den Pfeil zum Ziel lenken.
Schöner Schuss, Ringelschwanz. Bleib weit genug weg, Ringelschwanz.
Punkt für die Guten.
Pfeffer, Cooper. Damit ist dein Glück vorbei.
Wahnsinn, Sly!
Hey, Penelope, du fängst an zu rosten.
Schieß auf den Kern, Ringelschwanz!
Toll, jetzt muss ich die Arme nochmal lahmlegen. Bringen wir die Pfeile ins Spiel. Verweist nicht, Sly!
Bleib weit genug weg, Ringelschwanz!
Na, Penelope, wer ist jetzt arm dran?
Sehr gut, Kumpel! Weiter so!
Langsam habe ich den Dreh raus.
Lass meinen Anzug in Ruhe.
Sie ist am Ende, Sly! Ziel auf die Brust!
And you don't want to ICSS this one. At least not in a timing sort of way. Because you can, the game will
Wo sind deine Freunde jetzt?
freeze for like 5 seconds. As far as here.
Du pfeifst auf dem letzten Loch.
I never used to choke this fight at all until Frizz did it. Now it's like every other time I play the fight.
Lachhaftes Übersetzungsverhältnis. Dein Motivator ist viel zu schwach.
You just actually cursed me. Yeah, Powerman, I choked the 50 to it the other day. The 5101 I got. Oh, you mean like you died. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. But I wouldn't rule it out.
Ich krieg dich. Ich erwische dich.
Yep. Yeah, you're tied with Augie because of that fight. Is that worse than me choking the second 50 ever, or?
Aus einer dieser alten Lampen einen Geist zu beschwören?
Like, I think being tied with Augie is a worse feeling.
Okay, Sly.
And now 50 doesn't even matter, because he got a 49, because he's fucking insane.
Ich brauche
I've got them synced up.
Such weiter.
What do you have synced up exactly? What were you timing again? Oh, you mean like with my current run? Is that what you mean? Alright, we're gonna play safe here. Just take the picture. I'm like 1 second behind? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
Diese Stelle wird... Ich brauche noch mehr Daten, Sly. Such weiter. Sly, da muss etwas sein. Nimm den Sichtkommunikator. Also, auf Körperpflege legt Salim offenbar viel Wert.
Oh my god, I missed that circle boost? Really?
Schnell, Sly, der Sichtkommunikator. Da ist irgendwas.
I guess my angle must have been bad. Off of the rope.
Interessant. Okay, Sly, ich gleiche alle Daten ab und wie es aussieht, ist Salim auf einem Boot.
We got a slow one.
Hallo, du bist Salim Al-Kupar, richtig?
Und wer bist du?
Also, das ist etwas
The other
kompliziert.
day I
Ich bin ein Dieb wie du, aber neu in
I
der Stadt.
synced my
Komm doch mit zum Unterschlupf meiner Gang, dann erkläre ich dir alles.
Ice Ice Bentley
Wenn du mit den Buckel runterrutschst.
PB
Okay.
from PB, I mean, to Sonic's Gold.
Ich will dir helfen.
And
Ich kann dir alles erklären, aber hier können wir nicht reden. Du siehst hungrig aus.
they were like pretty much exactly synced. And then it was the first dart section, and Sonic beat me there by like a second, and then he was ahead. He was ahead until the 2 skips, and I passed him there, and I was ahead of him going into the final section, and he beat me by like 6 seconds on the Grizz section where you shoot him in the butt. I lost 6 seconds to Sonic in that section. A pro butt shooter. He really is. I mean, it's a combination between him being good at the shooting and me being bad. Yeah, I kept meaning to sync up some Hexu golds to my own to figure out where I was losing time, but I never did that. It's probably something I will do in the future. Damn. It's a pretty bad one to miss. I mean, all of them are bad, but it's a bummer. Alright, sounds good, Gandhi. You have a good one.
Sly, ich habe mit Salim geredet. Anscheinend ist dieses Kostüm sein Erfolgsgeheimnis. Es hat wohl mal einen echten Flaschengeist gehört und kann die Zeit verlangsamen. Faszinierend. Vielleicht kann das... Sly, drücke die Dreiecktaste, um das
Yeah, for PB attempts, I would do the same.
Jetzt beeil dich, Sly. Sly, niemand darf dich sehen. Wenn die Wachen dich sehen, ist es aus, Sly.
Ich habe etwas Hunger. Zeit für einen Imbiss.
I'm pretty sure I missed one in PB, but it's just a lot of time to lose. That animation's really long.
Ich schätze, du hast recht.
She didn't sneeze. Nice.
Sagt mir.
Sly, hast du das gehört? Sie basteln Le Paradox einen falschen königlichen Stammbaum für die Gegenwart. Wenn das klappt, wird er unantastbar sein.
Pass auf, wo du den Rüssel
Brauchen eine Lieferung.
You know, when I was going for sub 450 in December, or whenever that was, I tried to land on one of those spire points on those statues, and my circle input broke, and I fell right behind Miss Decibel and the Paradox, and there were those two guards right behind me, and she was about to turn around because she was sneezing, and I didn't know what to do, so I sort of panicked. I think in retrospect the backup would have been to like jump off the bridge or something, but it was kind of doomed. So now I play this part pretty safe. That was the moral of the story. Just don't fuck around too much in this section. Or only do it if you're confident in the movement in this area. The game's kind of weird with circle inputs sometimes, so.
Mit dem, der die Kobraschwänze besorgt. Wenn du das Diebeskostüm trägst, aktivierst du deine Fähigkeit mit der A2-Taste.
Und wer ist dieser kleine Alunke?
Hit R3 like a couple frames late, I think.
Ich bin's, der Lieferjunge. Sie wünschen?
Ich kann mich nicht daran
That one, if it saves time, it barely does.
Der andere Junge ist krank. War wohl etwas mit einer Schlange biss.
Stimmt da irgendwas mit deiner Stimme nicht?
Nein, ich spreche mein ganzes Leben schon so.
Wie drollig.
Verstehe. Also, wenn du wirklich der
Yeah,
Lieferjunge bist.
Powerman, I didn't look at your entire duty calls. I did see one of the fails, though. The one where he saw you from, you were over by the guard for skip 4, I think? Yeah, that one I sort of learned from. Just made sure I waited long enough there before jumping up. The other one, I'm not sure what it was. I didn't see it. Same thing again? Gotcha. My second any percent run of this game, I got spotted like 4 times in duty calls. It's my first run. I did a really like improvised and safe coin route. Fuck. Improvised and safe coin route. And that was in the race with the lads. And then after that I moved into like more serious attempts and watched, like learned the coin route just a little bit better. Because I knew it, but just not very well. And that first run with trying to farm well and duty calls went really badly. Which is why I practice it. I also enjoy the job now, which is kind of weird, but I started playing it merely to practice the farming. I found with Slide 2 and 3 that like anything with coin farming I kind of enjoy no matter what it is. I really enjoy auto-scrollers where you get to farm coins.
Schlangen! Warum ausgerechnet Schlangen?
Wow, was für riesige Diablo-Skorpione. Eklig.
Yeah.
Du kannst ihnen aus dem Weg gehen, aber wenn du ihre
Yeah, I need to work in some more locations and replicate how Remo does it better. Because when Sonic asked me for my average coin data, I kind of looked at it and realized how much there's a lot of over-reliance on loot. And a run without any loot, for me, would be really bad. Like, it wouldn't be able to buy anything, not even Trigger Bomb. So I need to up my coin farming at least a bit. I totally could have gone. I had like a 4-second window, but I was too scared.
Nochmals 1000 Dank für diese ausgezeichnete Idee. Messer und Pfeil, genau das, was ein alter Wegsägen. Der Glückspilz darf sich wenigstens ausruhen.
I bet you could probably read the monkey to see what part of his cycle he's on, but I'm not familiar with that at all. And that's just a guess. I don't know for sure.
Nur noch ein Stück.
The circle boost just didn't work, and there it works. Did the exact same thing. I swear. Well, I'm pretty sure the cycle is bad when you spawn back. You also have to watch an animation and then go through a job fail screen in a short load. So I don't know. Fuck. Pretty bad split, unfortunately. I think we have time save at copycats, and we have some in the epilogue, but the epilogue's really hard. I'm not super confident in it. I'm really I'm confident in the Tennessee proxy, and somewhat confident in the Gallus section. It's mainly the second Ryuichi section is the biggest concern.
Wo bin ich?
Du wurdest gefangen, hypnotisiert und gezwungen, Fälschungen für diese Elefantenkuh anzufertigen. Doch ich habe dich vor ihrer teuflischen Musik gerettet. Mit, naja, etwas Hilfe.
Reizend. Ich habe Hunger. Hast du was zu essen dabei? Vielleicht ein paar Skorpionschwänze oder Kamelmilch?
Unfassbar. Ich klettere wie einen Wolf, um dich zu retten, und du willst Kamelmilch? Was für ein Dank.
Well, it's 12 to gold. also Powerman? I'm not really sure.
Eins-Taste kann ich
Regarding
aufbauen,
that, like, I'm not really sure how the guard works after
laufen und
a
mit
fail, so that could be a reasonable thing to do.
Okay,
Just
Bentley,
not sure.
Treffer!
Not a good start.
Luftpost! Oh ja, genau ins Schwarze! Bomben los! Treffer! Der Temposchub bringt mich aus der Gefahrenzone. Voll ins Schwarze! Vorsicht da unten! Zeit für ein Rauchzeichen!
Okay, dann mal los.
Für den Rauchkumpel.
Ich räuchere sie aus! Oh ja, genau ins Schwarze! Luftpost! Bleib auf Kurs, Bentley! Bomben los! Treffer! Vorsicht da unten! Volltreffer!
On that last one, you don't want to time an ICSS either.
Verbinde mich damit gleich.
So you have a risk of,
Einsen und Nullen.
it's not a lock, but it's really slow. You lose like 20 seconds, and it feels like a lock. So you want to wait until the game lags and then start mashing. Remo didn't mention that in the tutorial, so I think it like isn't a 100% thing. But I had it in a 80% run earlier this month. It's not worth the 1 frame.
Jedes kleine Ionenbit hilft.
Yeah. I'm always worried in Rugrats of missing a trigger in that climbing section. I think that's one of the easier sections in the game to do that on, like, without noticing at least, I mean. I did that once and lost a lot of time, and I was pretty annoyed, but the game wasn't designed for you to circle boost across everything. Yeah, the camera in that job is a nightmare. Like, I'm sure casually it's fine. It probably looks cool. Like, probably pretty cinematic and stuff, but... Oh my god, it is so bad for us. I remember when I learned the game and I was watching like the comm gold at that point, and it just looked so terrifying because Remo was doing all these jumps with the camera twisting around while he was doing them. And most of it is not that bad. Like, most of the job is hard, but it's not like impossible. That last skip I found pretty doomed, but
Das war kein Albtraum, mein
but
Freund.
Remo can do it, so.
Du kamst auch drin vor. Du hast mir viele leckere Sachen gebracht.
Saw Nave doing it. A little bit slower method of doing it.
Dieser dreiste Bursche.
Mach dir keine Gedanken. Er ist mein Freund und hat mir geholfen. Er ist vielmehr mein Assistent.
Assistent? Was redest du da?
Sly, spiel mit. Je weniger Leute wissen, was hier los ist, desto besser.
Toll. Das wird ein langer Tag.
Oh, und vergiss die Überreste des Geräts nicht, Sly. Ich bin gerade selbst dabei, an sowas Ähnlichem herumzubasteln.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
A 6-second gold, 5-second gold. Hello, Remo. Good morning. Just barely got there.
Okay, Murray, der Dieb namens der Tiger befindet sich in dieser Taxizentrale. Meine Daten zeigen, dass das Gebäude klein, aber sehr stabil ist. Und im Moment scheinen tatsächlich keine Wachen drinnen zu sein. Wir können ziemlich direkt vorgehen. Du und Sly geht zur Vordertür rein. Und danach darfst du deiner Muskelkraft gerne freien Lauf lassen.
Kein Problem, Bentley. Mein mächtiger Bizeps ist schon ganz heiß aufs Loslegen.
We're 1 second behind, PB, if you didn't catch it. Probably not going to look at it the rest of the run, because it doesn't really matter at this point. It's late in the run, it doesn't matter at all.
Ja, der Murray ist stark wie niemand sonst. Sly, mir ist...
Did you really, Phobos?
Mein Schwert zerschneidet diese Kette. Ich kann Murray jetzt...
Got the Jake Bob? Nice.
Haut ab, Haie! Ich bin kein Fischfutter!
Thank you for the good luck, Phobos.
Erst die Kanonen ausschalten. Ein paar Kanonenkugeln lösen das Problem. Ich muss ganz vorsichtig sein. Oh ja,
Fuck.
der Murray
That's fine though.
macht Kanonenplan. Das war zu einfach. Der Murray ist eine Maschine.
Sehr gut, Großer. Ich sehe dich auf der anderen Seite.
Noch eins von diesen.
Sly, dieser unbezahlbare Schatz ist Sinbats legendärer Kelch. Der Geschichte nach wurde er von deiner Urahnin entdeckt. Henriette Einauge Cooper, der berühmten Piratin. Allerdings war das erst im Jahr 1616. Wenn du ihn jetzt nimmst, würde das Zeitkontinuum empfindlich gestört werden. Und die Cooper-Zeitachse auch. Dann war vielleicht sogar dahin.
Just barely missed me.
Oh, die Haie sehen so hungrig aus wie ich. Erst die Kanonen ausschalten. Denen zeig ich, was eine Kanone ist. Oh, oh. Wow. Ich muss ganz vorsichtig sein. Für die Feuerkraft von dem Murray.
Was I really that far off? Am I counting on that left one?
Wie nicht, dass der Murray gepaart mit einer Kanone Zerstörung ergibt?
I feel like I should stop using audio cues to count. Because I think it's just the, too many sounds for me to focus on it. On making sure each of them is at 9.
Sly, das Schiff sieht sehr instabil aus. Leg lieber einen Zahn zu, Sly. Das Schiff beginnt zu sinken. Sly, das Schiff geht
Extra
eindeutig
jump I didn't need to do.
runter. Los jetzt. Sehr gut, Sly. Jetzt trete ich dem Ding in seinen Hintern.
Der Beschleuniger-Laserring ist ideal für den Schalter. Ja, ein Datenschlüssel. Je größer.
Alright, not a terrible split. Not a terrible split. This game is so fucking long. You know, I thought you were talking about Sly 4. How long is Odyssey? My guess is like, I don't know, how long are games nowadays? 15 hours? 20? Kind of realized I haven't played a big game in a long time. What was the last big game I played? Spider-Man, probably, the first one.
Wer bist du? Ruhig, Kumpel. Ich bin
PS4 one.
Salims Freund. Oh, Salim. Sollst du mir etwas von ihm bringen? Zum Beispiel das Geld, das er mir aus all den Kamelrennen schuldet? Nein. Das musst du mit ihm selbst klären. Das werde ich auch.
It's pretty sizable gold. Which is good.
I haven't stolen anything.
Can definitely bring
Yet.
that down quite a bit more, but that's good for now. Fuck. Okay, he missed. Nice. We got another one. Are you serious?
Was ist das für Krach? Das nennt sie Musik? So viel Kletterei werde ich noch zum Affen. Selbst ein Hamster wäre zu schwer.
Sehr gut, Salim. Eine platziert, zwei übrig.
Wer hat hier sortiert? Gut war der Bibliothekar aber nicht.
Okay, nur noch ein Transmitter.
Ja, ja, bei dir heißt es immer nur noch einer, nicht wahr? Warum ist mein Talent das Klettern? Warum nicht das Schlafen?
Wenn ich die Transmitter mit meinem Skorpione, haut ab, ihr Mistviecher! Der Transmitter ist in der Ecke, aber versperrt. Ich muss an eine Stelle, wo die Sicht frei ist. Bingo! Okay, die alte Pfeilkanone ist einsatzbereit. Bingo!
The Banach thing? Yeah, it's free.
Ich muss aufpassen. Isabel ist gleich da vorn. Ganz ruhig, Bentley.
I just did it once, and then, fuck. So dumb. It's such a dumb mistake to make.
Ich muss zu diesem Eckregal, um freie Sicht auf den Transmitter
I did
zu
it
haben.
once, like, blindly and got it.
Bingo! Voll ins Schwarze.
And then I did it again, like, paying attention to, like, visual indicators. And I found a very, easy one. It's really easy. Like,
Beim Wüstenwind
if you're
ist der
in position
schlimmer
to
als ein
look at Grizz, you'll
Erdbeben.
never miss
Ich
it.
hoffe, dein Plan geht auf. Sonst bin ich gleich
Super!
platt wie ein
Niemals, dass
Fladenbrot.
die Statue ihres Liebsten verwandt ist.
You cannot. I tried that. You can't have it open already. It needs to be. I mean, I'm just guessing it needs to be opening. Yeah, I think it's just opening. It didn't seem to matter what how far into the animation you are, as long as it's not open. The one in this run, I had just hit R3 before the cutscene started, and it worked. And in the little bit of practice I did before the run, there was a lot more time before the cutscene started. But when I tried to just camp there with Binaciam open, there was like a frame where you could see Sly standing there before the cutscene started. And I assumed that meant the Binaciam was closing, and it did, because it didn't work.
Hier drüben!
It's pretty easy, Power Man. You shouldn't worry too much about it, because I'm positive you'll be fine with it. Just look at make a save there, and do it a couple times. Look at the little snow pile behind him. And just pick a spot you wanna look at for that. I might be able to take a screenshot and draw in it for you where I look. Thank you for the follow, Chedu or Chidu. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I'm destroying your name. I'm pretty bad with names. Yeah, the only time I missed it was when I was trying to force a certain indicator. I tried to see if it worked when if you press it after he passes the torch. That's right there, I think. I think it's a torch. I don't really remember. And that was too early. And then I picked a little spot on the snow pile, and that was what I used today. I'll probably do something a little bit earlier just for safety, but... Yeah, it's pretty cool. Considering it's 10 seconds, I'm pretty pumped about it. It's quite a bit of time. Sonic's really been popping off. Hula, you need to find a jump so I can call it Hula Jump. True, Frizz. That's exactly correct. You're a smart guy. No, I have not tried that. It seems pretty bad. I'll probably try it in practice in the coming week. I know Bytes made a video about crackshot cancels. That's definitely something I want to work in a bit more. I use one in Jailbreak in the ending section just for convenience.
glaube, für mich ist hier Ende. Ich habe dir meine Weisheit anvertraut. Meine Freunde sind alle im Ruhestand.
It's
Und
too
ich hatte
risky.
genug Schlangen,
Yeah, that's what I figured, Power Man.
Skorpione und Kletterei für
It's always
3
worth a
Leben.
try, though.
Außerdem
So you can
sollte wohl
determine
jemand
that.
auf Carmelita aufpassen, damit ihr nicht zustößt.
Okay, Salim. Ohne dich wären wir nie so weit gekommen. Aber ich glaube, jetzt schaffen wir es allein. Du hast dir den Ruhestand verdient. Genieß ihn. Und den Bauchtanz.
Danke, werde ich.
Wow!
Du sagst es, Kumpel.
Das ist eindeutig mehr, als ich erwartet hatte. Eine unterirdische Dockanlage für Le Paradox Zeppelin. Kein Wunder, dass wir ihn so lange nicht gesehen haben.
Also, wie gehen wir jetzt vor, Bentley?
Ja, erst müssen wir was finden, um diese Wachen abzulenken, damit ich zum Kontrollraum kann. Ich habe aus den Reststücken von Carmelitas Kostüm eine Überraschung für Miss Dezibel gebastelt. Aber ich glaube, hier funktioniert sie besser.
Endlich! Zeig mir einfach, wo die Umkleide ist und dann... Was zum...
Perfekt! Ich kann den RC-Wagen über die Sicherheitskameras steuern.
Los, Maus, los!
Brauche Käse.
Schnapp sie!
Maybe you're right, Hula.
Ich krieg dich.
Diese Schläger dürfen mich nicht
It is a
Komm schon, Maus,
a very promising mechanic,
da vorne ist der Schacht. Ich muss meine
considering how much has been done with it already.
Da vorne ist der Schacht. Macht's gut, ihr Männer. Wo steckt bloß diese Energiequelle? Selbst die Ventilatoren sind bewacht. Oh Mann, ich muss mir die Ventilatoren aus dem Weg räumen. Ein Ventilator abgeschaltet. Um an den Lasern vorbeizukommen, brauche ich und noch ein Ventilator. Herrje, der tut Laser in einen Luftschacht. Hier wäre der Boost jetzt ganz praktisch. Sind die Skorpione immun gegen Laser? Die Energiequelle muss hier irgendwo sein. Da ist sie. Legen wir sie lahm. Gute Nachtstromversorgung.
Okay, der Weg zum Kontrollraum ist frei. Jetzt zeige ich dem Sicherheitssystem.
Find a jump, Hula. True. I just really want to call something hula jump, you know? Really suffering out here.
Murray, wir können nicht auf Bentley warten. Wir kommen nicht an den Kanonen vorbei. Und diese Rattensoldaten sehen übel aus. Murray, denk dran. Mit der Kreistaste kannst du aufstampfen und Dinge aufheben. Wirf diese Ratten mit der Quadrattaste, Kumpel.
Okay, jetzt mache ich ein paar Lagerplan.
John Murray, weiter so.
Now, Sly, come on.
Ist das Kanonending?
Guter Wurf, Murray.
Der Murray ist eine Maschine.
Hallo, Cooper. Wie findest du mein...
Nein, diese Kisten sind instabil. Du musst irgendwie da durch, bevor sie zerbrechen. Sieht aus, als würde sie gleich springen.
Die Melodie ist so mitreißend. Du schaffst es nicht, Cooper. Wer wird siegen? Sacre bleu. Die Spannung bringt mich um.
Hier kommt dein Trauermarsch. Oh. Ich komme gleich.
Ich liebe das Schwert. Wenn du dort bist, hole ich es mir in meine Sammlung.
Warum kommst du nicht her? Dann überreiche ich es dir persönlich.
Warum habe ich so unfähige Eltern? Ist denn niemand dem Job gewachsen? Ich sollte wirklich qualifiziertere Kriminelle anfeuern.
Hier kommt dein Trauermarsch.
Oh, sind die beiden lahm? Als würde man beiden beim Reifen zusehen. Können sie nicht einfach abstürzen und mir den Verkehr ersparen? Ich hätte mich nicht mit einem Elefanten
Fucking disgusting video game.
Die vergessen einfach nie etwas. Niemals. Schrecklich.
Fucking knew that was gonna happen. It's fine.
Warum lässt du...
Dein Ende ist unvermeidbar, Cooper. Pass auf, wo du hingehst, du blödes Trampel. Du bist erledigt, Cooper.
Nein, sie will sie angreifen. Schock sie mit den Radaren.
Schnapp, Cooper, du unfähige Kuh. Vernichtet dieses Ungeziefer. Du bist erledigt, Cooper. Du bist erledigt, Cooper. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Er sieht aus, als wäre dieses Spiel zum Ende.
It was a good split otherwise. So it's fine.
habe nämlich
Thank you for the
unsere
good luck,
maximale
Phobos.
Tragtlast schon erreicht. Vielleicht wegen meines hübschen
Hydrate.
neuen Gastes. Carmelita!
Nimm die Finger weg, du Ekelpaket!
Aber wir haben eine Abmachung. Ich gebe dir die Dokumente und du gibst mir die alten Meisterwerke. Mozart, Beethoven, romantische Nächte an der Riviera.
Ja, gut. Besten Dank.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good time.
Aber das mit uns hätte nicht funktioniert. Ich
That's
stehe
for sure.
nicht auf große Nasen und was deine Musik angeht, wie sage ich das? Sie ist noch viel plumper als du.
Oh, du dreckiger, hinterhältiger, verräterischer Mistkerl.
Mit Schmeichelei kommst du nicht weit. Und du, Cooper.
Yeah, one day
denk
we'll
nicht mal daran, was zu
we'll get there.
versuchen. Sonst werden wir herausfinden, ob deine Freundin fliegen kann und ich sehe keine
I'm not
Fliegen.
tired of the game at all, so
Fass mich noch einmal an und ich brech dir die Arme. Fly!
I'm
Keine Angst, Carmelita. Es ist
fine with
nicht vorbei.
staying with it for a while.
Warte mal, wie sagt man denn noch gleich in einer solchen Situation? Die fette Dame hat gesungen. Au revoir, Sly Cooper. Naja, c'est la vie.
Indeed it is, Major. Indeed it is. Yeah, it's hard to do that, for sure.
An die Küche. Kuchenvorbereitungen starten. Und nein. Ich will nicht. Ihr spricht Le Paradox. Wenn ich den Müll entsorgt habe, feiern wir ein Freundefest. Anwesenheit ist Pflicht.
Keine Zeit zum Ausruhen. Wir müssen weiter, Freunde.
Hörst du mich, Schildkröte? Du und deine Freunde seid zu spät. Warum wollt ihr unbedingt ein Spiel spielen, das ihr längst verloren habt?
Du gewinnst niemals, Le Paradox.
Das hab ich schon. Das hier ist nur ein Bonus.
Ja, wo die Hüte war.
Energieausstoß bei 150%. Kerntemperatur stabil.
Let's play really safe here.
Alle Systeme.
Le Paradox. Mir ist zu Ohren gekommen, dass wir einen Ungezieferbefall haben. Sofort
Systeme stabil. Erhöhe Energieausstoß.
Wir müssen weiter vorwärts. Na los, Salim. Wir müssen noch Pläne schmieden.
Technik, ich brauche mehr Energie. Der Zeitplan wurde vorverlegt.
Was hast du vor, Le Paradox? Salim, nicht einschlafen. Wir müssen uns beeilen. die Mannschaft! Tut eure Arbeit, ihr Ratten! Versagen ist keine Option! Erbärmlich! Geht auf, solange ihr noch einen Funken Würde besitzt!
Du gehst wieder zurück in den Knast, wo du hingehörst, Le Paradox.
No.
Klingt übel, Bentley.
That's fine.
Meinst du, das hat irgendwas mit Sly zu tun?
Keine Ahnung, aber es klingt nicht gut. Wir müssen zur Brücke. Sir Gallen, die Zeit drängt wahrhaftig. Fürwahr, ich eile voraus. An die Mannschaft. Tut eure Arbeit, ihr Ratten. Versagen ist keine Option.
Deine Zeit ist um, Le Paradox.
Ich kontrolliere die Zeit.
Should have just gone for the right route right away.
Na los, Kid. Jetzt geht's um irgendwo muss da ein Schalter sein.
Ich bin schneller als ein angesenkter Vollpartiger.
Schnell, Tennessee. Jetzt kommt's auf dich an. Du magst die Stäbe haben, Schildkröte, aber das macht jetzt nichts mehr.
Gefahr. Kernschmelzwahrscheinlichkeit bei 97%.
Sieh gut hin, Tennessee. Du musst die Sperrsequenz herausfinden.
Ich schätze, hier ist mein Superschuss gefragt. Ich bin ein echter Meisterschütze.
Es ist zu spät, Coopers.
Okay, die Pause ist wohl vorbei.
Ja, bald wird Sly Cooper nur noch blasse Erinnerung sein.
Nicht ist aller
Toll geschossen. Und jetzt zu... Komm, Cooper. Ich zeige dir, wie ein Ehrenmann kämpft.
Woher willst du das können?
Deine flinke Zunge gebe ich mir auf.
Schade, dass du nicht für mich arbeitest. Einen Dieb wie dich hätte ich braucht.
Das hätte nicht funktioniert. Ich bin allergisch gegen Idioten.
Ha! Dein Stabspiel ist erbärmlich.
Nicht so erbärmlich wie dein Schnurrbart.
Was? Du Schubbe!
Was zum?
Ein Zufall, Cooper.
Und wie es der Zufall will, erledige ich dich.
Komm, kleines Äffchen. Warum gibst du mir die Steine nicht da? Ich mache es.
Warum kommst du nicht her und holst die dir?
Anmaßender Wurm. Ich verpasse dir einen Denkzettel.
Oh, verliert da etwa jemand die Beherrschung?
Dieses blöde Schwert muss defekt sein.
Wo ist das, miese Wiese?
Auch wenn es schwer ist, Cooper, streng dich an.
Die Nähte von dem Ding gehen auf.
Nicht fallen, sonst kann ich dich nicht mehr selbst erledigen. Du dummer Schwachkopf! Ich durchbohre dich!
Nicht doch. Denk an deinen Blutdruck, Cyril.
Ich verabscheue dich, Cooper. Dein purer Anblick erfüllt mich mit Wut.
Ich dachte, wir freuten uns an.
Bereit für dein Ende? Ja, denn jetzt beenden
Ich
wir
auch.
das.
Aber nicht ich werde untergehen.
Let's go.
Eva, yo, he's a cool guy, he's crazy, he's playing Sly all the time, going wild all the time. Oh man, this is real hard.
Alter, gegen einen Cooper hilft
Okay.
kein-
Pretty
I
good
can't do it.
finish, for sure.
Hilf mir!
Warum sollte ich?
It's a really solid finish. Good, good epilogue.
Ich schätze,
Really happy with that epilogue. In a full game run on pace for sure. Thank you guys for the GGs and the grats. Yeah, for sure, Riley. Yeah, no, it was a really good finish. Very improvable. Very improvable. But I'm happy with this run as a stepping stone. Episode 1 was a PB. Didn't get 500 loot, so it counts this time. And what was our start episode 1? 8 seconds ahead. So it's actually better than the 500 loot PB. Episode 2 was an absolute disaster. Here, let me turn down the game a little bit. Okay. I died in Jailhouse Blues on the skip either once or I think I only died once, but the second one I took the skip really slow. Cooper for Hire, I died in the Tennessee section, had a bad hack, and scuffed the auto scroller. Thank you, Chisel. Let's compare to golds. Oh, Saloon Bug. I died in the RC car section because I got stuck on the lip of the vent. And then I died to the cycle when I was panicked and tried to beat it. Episode 2 Operation Miss Fast Kill on hack. Getting stronger, I'm terrible at mashing. As we know. Going up, I took too much damage and restarted checkpoint for safety. Ice Bentley, I failed the second ledge grab skip twice. Duty calls, I had 0 skips. Mechanical Menace got burnt once, and then otherwise I think it was pretty clean. I think it was pretty clean. Oh no, I remember Shell-Shocked Heart. Shell-Shocked Heart, I missed the fast kill as well. So there were 2 missed fast kills at least. Might have even been more than that. It's probably one of my most consistently bad things about my play is missing those. I miss those way too often. Miss an ICSS in episode 5. And then the rest was pretty clean. I really relaxed, and once I like the orb was tilting, but once I beat Decibel, I felt really okay. Like once we got past that, the epilogue is terrifying to me, but I was so far, I had so much time to burn that I felt completely fine. Just helped me play well. And I love the Tennessee proxy. I'm so much better at that than I was at the old jump around skip.
Er verlor sein Gehör und seinen Verstand.